Hello, hello. How's it going? So, quite a bit has happened since the last stream. Um, got pretty busy yesterday, so didn't have time to log in. But I had a chat with Ep6, and he also believes I was a little too hasty in deleting the base. Thing is, I went into pretty great detail about the whole situation, and both him and I think a few others want me to rebuild it. So they managed to flag disruptive. Ep6 managed to get a few people together and flag disruptive, get something deleted. But basically, it is incredibly painful. So let's fix this up. We'll go investigate, have a look around, and think about it. I'll think about rebuilding it. They want me to rebuild it. I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll go have a look. We're still at Callahan's Gate in the Salt Marsh. Seems to be a bit of back and forth every day. We seem to be doing fairly well on the islands. Wardens have always had a pretty strong navy. Look at this. We're pretty far down there. Maybe I'll do an island base on another stream. I can't see the resources right now, but I think that'd be cool. A little island base. Plenty of water. We just have to have oil too. I want a fully automated base. So, back to Kirknall and see what's up.
Oh.
Regarding this truck,
Alrighty. Whoa, we got a soldier here? Injured soldier? Really? Wait, I need trauma kit. Trauma kit takes blood plasma. I don't know how to do this, I'm not a doctor. I've got the... Why can't I get the thing out? Well, he's dead. Well, we'll take his stuff, I guess. Oh, he was a doctor too. Damn. Well, I need a wrench and a hammer. I need my hammer back. You got your stuff, you're good.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Alright, sweet.
I believe you executed.
We got wrench hammer, so we'll be able to find a vehicle real quick. That was incredibly fast. Ah, did someone get it stuck? I see. I may be able to jimmy this out of here. Maybe. Do a little voodoo. Is the nose moving? I need to look. Are we getting the nose out? Damn, this thing is royally jammed in here. Can we? Well, I think it prevents anyone in future jamming in that location if we just leave it there. I also read on the website, vehicles that don't get touched despawn after 3 days. Something like that, just for server stability, which is fine. Okay. Flatbed? Who or what is doing this? Where are we? Well, they...
Hello, mister.
Whoa. Well, hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
I don't know. I'm trying to do my best.
Holy crap, I don't know how you guys did it, but you managed to fit in 2 tier 2 factories. My god.
Yep,
This
those
one...
are...
Sorry, go on.
okay. These are the two tier 2 factories you were speaking about.
Yep, problem is this one's got the wrong upgrade. We don't do recycler.
I did recycler because of the processing material. Is it not worth? Because
So...
you are
So one of-
processing materials you can get from components, but components are very scarce.
That's true, but if you scroll down and look, it requires heavy oil, which means you need an upgrade to the refinery, which means you have to build an entirely new refinery just to do process materials that way.
I upgrade both of our refineries with this upgrade.
It also takes metal beam though. Where do you get metal beam?
Come here. It's across the way. I have made new factory across the way where I'm storing public materials or like materials for public, and in this one I am creating those metal beams.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's really good. And metal beams. Okay. I see what's going on here.
I have one problem, and I hope you will be able to help me with that.
Yeah.
I try. What the fuck is this? Did you build it?
Absolutely not. I haven't been on for 2 days. Or, yeah, like 1 day. A whole day I've skipped. I think we should
Hey,
get rid of
guys.
this, whatever this is. Yo, what's up?
Hello, hello. Did you build this, Breadmaster?
No, I thought you maybe did it, but you said earlier
No.
today that you wanted the assembly stations here, so I thought it was kind of weird.
It says the builder
Man,
is Zatmany.
I will lose it soon. I swear I will lose it soon. I wasn't here like 20 minutes. I was getting components, and this wasn't here like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I just need...
Oh my.
I need 2 more
Somebody
people.
just put it down.
Yeah, I need 2 more people and some grenades if we're gonna take this back. The reason why I don't bother with the recycler is mainly the second one, which is the broken components, right? So I've never seen a broken component. I don't even know where they come from. I think it must be like damaged tanks and stuff like from the battlefield, and you can recycle it that way. But don't worry too much about components. They're really hard to get, but you will be able to get trucks and truckloads of components, no problem. Instead of the recycler, we need... what's the upgrades? Let me look at them real quick.
I've got like 71 processed materials that I was making for us. They're in here.
Nice. I was also making process materials, but I already turned them into the pipes, and that's why I need your advice or help, Freilius, because I managed to connect the oil wells into the... I managed to connect it, but it somehow doesn't work, and I don't know why.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
I do know why. You need a fuel silo. And also... Let me check this pipe. So there's a fuel silo here, and then it goes under
Yeah,
the... Let me track this back real quick. So there could potentially be two reasons. Whenever you build pipeline, you have to include a fuel silo like every 30, 50, 40 meters or so, because it has to do with a pumping problem. Just all this pipe gets a lot of backlog and it doesn't pump properly. So is it coming directly over here?
It's here in the trees, and it leads here. Yeah, there is a big base which wasn't here like 2 days ago. Some Russian friends built it there. It's like group of 6 people or something.
Yeah, they were just back at our base. They wanted tier 3 materials. I didn't know what to tell them. Do we have them yet?
Tier 3? No.
No, okay.
It seems like it's working a bit because oil is pumping into the refinery. But oil is petrol is not coming out from the refinery into the power plant.
It needs a silo. Also, there's a second thing. One thing I tried that I think worked was you can actually interact with the pipe, and you can force change the pipe's type of fluid, and only that fluid can travel through that pipe. So you can change it so that either oil or fuel will go through that pipe. So let's have a look. Also, interact with the pipe along the way. Like, let's say down here we want to have a look. Just go to a junction and you press E on it, and you can see whether there's actual oil in it. Yeah, there is. So we're good. We're good to this point. So you can see where the flow's going. So we're pretty good to that point. It's like nearly a quarter full. We'll come a bit closer to the base.
But there is still less and less oil.
Yeah.
That's because of the...
Yeah, it becomes less and less.
Of the pressure?
Kind of, yeah. It's good to have silos along the way to keep the pressure high. That's one reason. You've done really good work, man. I like this.
Yeah, thank you.
This is empty. So why is that? Was it over here? You could check this junction here and see if there's actual oil in it. A little bit, a very little bit. So because these silos have directional flow as well, they will pump to some degree. They will draw in, they will fill up, so they act as like a capacitor as well. So if you imagine that the oil, if the oil turns off, this thing will still have 1,000 liters of fuel in it and keep fueling the factory for some time. So,
yeah. That's what the reason I built it here.
Yep. So it's got two purposes. It fills up, so it acts as like a capacitor, but it also pumps as well, so it can help maintain your flow rate. So see, I could see oil in this pipe, and what this probably means is that it's draining from the silo faster than it's filling up. So in other words, it's pumping out faster than it's filling up right now. That's okay. That is okay for now. It means you do have flow in. It's coming in. Now, if you want, did you know that you can actually split off of this pipe here? So right in the middle of every pipe is the ability to split, and you can put a second pipe here directly into this refinery as well.
But it won't help us much because we have flow like oil.
But here's the thing. This is what happens. If we look at this refinery, it's also got an oil tank capacity the refinery itself has a storage. So if we press E on it and have a quick look at the tank volume, it's only 75% full, so it's not even capped out yet. So as soon as this refinery gets capped out on oil, this pipe will start to backfill, and then this silo will start to backfill.
Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
And that's okay. So feel free, don't even worry about it, feel free to pipe off of this pipe directly in here. You can do it now even, it's fine. And they will just both automatically start filling up. And then the next thing you need to do is the output from that one's filling that power plant. That's cool. And then put the output from this one filling this power plant. So we need 2 more pipes and we're good.
Yeah, yeah.
And then we can remove this fuel thing across the road and just make it a public vehicle dump for fuel. We don't need it on the base anymore. Maybe I should re-put in the foundations. Or maybe I'll leave them out for now. I don't know. What's happening with this? So you guys stepped in and saved it with this new maintenance hatch, eh?
Yeah, yeah. I think the Bart, the friend of
Bart did
Brett,
it.
did it. Because it wasn't working somehow, but we have managed to recover the old like maintenance tunnel. So yeah, I need to create more supplies.
Yeah, this one's empty in any case. This one here is empty, and this one's got 100 meters on it, so it's actually got a huge maintenance cost.
So how do you determine the range on those things?
You just slide the slider. So if you press E on
Yeah,
it,
there
you
is a
can
slider.
slide
Oh, you
in.
can move it. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe we should decrease it?
I would like to have range for my
I'll
factory across the road, but yeah, we can
I put
lower
it down to 50. I put it down to 50, so if you come across the road, this is how you can tell if something's being fed by a maintenance hatch as well. Get your hammer out and press F, and then start looking at structures, and it will tell you whether it'll draw like a white line across your screen. It tells you whether it's covered. Hammer out.
Oh wow, really handy.
Yep, so at 50 meters, it even tells you what tunnel it is. 50 meters,
Yeah,
53.
49
So-
meters. It's just right. Okay.
Yeah, so all of these structures are just in at 50 meters, which is fine. The other thing you have to be aware of is pipes will also degrade, so you may have to make an additional maintenance tunnel just to look after your pipes.
Ah, yeah, along the way. Okay.
So I'm actually okay with the recycler for now, because the second upgrade I was going to do is not unlocked until tier 3, so we can leave this factory for now. We just have to demolish it like in weeks and weeks time, because it's not going to be anytime soon.
Okay.
This one needs to be upgraded to the Forge version, which is, let me look.
The blast furnace.
Yes, we need a blast furnace, and that's how we get assembly materials 3 and 4 and start making some
Yeah, yeah.
killer tanks. We're going to get mad tanks out of this.
I'm working on it. That's main reason why I did the recycler, because I wanted to get 200 processed materials and build the blast furnace on the second factory.
I mean, we're already up. We got.
So now, in order to build our second tier
You
assembly
need
base,
car for that.
we need to get rid of these platforms and probably this building. There's just not enough room.
Yeah, I hate those people. I don't really know why they can build here.
Come flag a disruptive. We'll see if we can get 2 more people in town. Press E on it, and it's the dash symbol with the circle. Problem is, from what I found out from XE the other day, it only makes it only turns the friendly fire damage off, and so you got to put grenades on it to destroy it.
Oh, okay.
I think it does decay over time, but it just doesn't decay fully.
No, it won't decay because there's a maintenance tunnel for it. It only turns the friendly fire damage immunity off, which means we can destroy it with shotguns, guns, or probably explosive. You need like explosive ammo and
Hey,
stuff.
do you have a forge that makes assembly materials 3?
No, no,
We're getting
unfortunately
there.
not yet. We
It's
are
coming
working
soon.
on it.
Yeah.
Coming soon. Okay. Do you know anywhere else that could have one or no?
No.
No.
All right. I don't know. Thank you. Though.
Yep.
If you guys wouldn't mind, we could use a little favor. Yo, we could use a little favor if you wouldn't mind just for a sec.
What is it? What is it?
Mark this building over here as disruptive, please. And this, these 2 pallets.
This one?
Yes, please. We need to clear this and these 2 pallets and the resource bay. We need to get rid of all of this. We're making room for more stuff.
Can't we just build a couple more foundations?
Anything else?
Oh no, thank you. That's it. All good.
Alright, you're welcome.
Yeah, so you are saying, Frelius, that only reason why it's not pumping the petrol into the power plant is that there is no silo. I need to put silo in between and it will start pumping.
Possibly. The other thing you have to do is you have to turn it to public. That was the thing that I found that did it. You must turn that refinery's, what do you call it, production to public, and then it will start pumping through the pipe.
So I have turned the refinery into public.
Yep, so at the very top with the drop-down box, just change that to public and make sure it's turned on as well.
Yes, it is. Yeah, you are right. I can
Alright,
see that
let's look at the
this,
pipe.
yeah, it started to filling. Or not?
You'll see the pipe over here. You'll be able to see it come into the pipe when it starts. I changed the pipe over to petrol too. So if you press E or Shift E here in this corner and you go pipeline and you look at the pipeline itself, there's a little thing in the bottom left. You can change the type of fluid that the pipe will take. I think also changing it to petrol might help, so it knows to pull petrol out and not oil, because this thing stores oil and it stores petrol. You can pull out multiple fluids from it.
Yeah, we are low on power.
There, I've put it on public also. It's going to take a little while to start turning over petrol though. So I've turned it on, set it to public. This pipe is petrol, and then I make this pipe petrol as well. Oh hey, I see petrol in it. I see petrol.
My, I was about to say that my 8,000
Yep.
petrol I had in the refinery just disappeared.
It may have went to the storage in the top right, the public. But it'll start putting in the pipeline. I see petrol. I see petrol though. Let's look at the power. It's filling up, confirmed. Petrol station is filling up with petrol, and we are good.
Nice.
Okay, so it just needs 2 more pipes on this one, and then you can auto power that power station. My God, you guys have done good work. This is awesome. I'm so happy. And then we just got to work on the, what is it, the pecans, to upgrade this to a blast furnace when we can. Get rid of, this pallet I think is okay in this spot. This pallet's okay. But we need this building gone, those 2 pallets and that resource container gone, because I'm going to make 2 more assembly bays right here. And they take a lot of space. They're the large vehicle bay. They take a lot if we're going to make tanks and stuff with this.
Yeah, do you want me, us to get some, like the large assembly stations in place?
Yeah, if possible. So when you build them, I forget if I did this right to the edge. I think so. So we're only going to be able to fit 2. Build it as close to this foundation edge as you can. And it's going to have to be about this far back from that pole. And we're going to have to build another power pole because it's about, how long are they? They're about like this long, I think. So long. And then that means you're going to need a power pole back here, probably like a power pole around where I'm standing here, in order to feed both of those stations, and then that power pole has to link up probably to this one here, which should be okay. We'll move this out of the way because we're going to need the room, and then we just need a few more people to flag disrupted that building and these two back here and get rid of them. I guess my goal right now will be to stockpile explosives and demolitions just so we can clear the space and get rid of it.
Okay.
But you guys have like 1.5k explosives in here.
That's probably X's doing. I watched him do that the other day. Oh yeah, there's plenty of explosive powder. I'm gonna fill it with actual weapons though. There's lots of mortars. I actually did all the mortars. What else can we do? Oh, I got my winter coat. So yeah, in town, I think it's demolition charges. I'm gonna have to see how to make them. So I'll deal with the demolition charges. It does maximum damage to buildings and stuff once they're flagged. So we gotta still recruit 2 more people, flag them up, and then we're good.
Yeah, I'll just tell Bod to do it when he gets in. I don't know when he gets on.
I think
Alright.
like a lot of people is coming by for upgrades, so we can just ask.
Yeah, isn't there any new people down here we can ask?
Yeah, we could. Anyone who's coming to use the bays, maybe they'll help. Yo guys, may I borrow you for a second?
What do you need?
I need help flagging a few things disruptive, please.
Actually, we was making a vehicle for magic.
Oh yeah, it'll only take like 5 seconds, just over here. So if you press E on this building here, and then in the bottom there's a little dash with a circle, flag as disruptive. It needs to be this one, these 2 pallets here, and the resource container back here, please.
What do you want the flatbed?
Yep, once it's flagged as disruptive, just these ones as well, please. There's a little button in the center, in the middle. On these, it's in the bottom right. The little dash with the circle.
The problem is I'm totally
Sorry.
full. What you need I do?
Yeah, just press the button. So you press E to interact, and then in the bottom right, there's the dash with the circle. Mark as disruptive. Or flag disruptive placement. There you go, Lenny's done it. And then this one as well, please. And then this one. Yep, thank you. And that one. And then the building here.
The building here.
Yeah, that one. And the building over there. Yep, thank you. And then this one here. I don't think this one happened. It pops up in chat when it's successful. Awesome, thank you so much.
No problem.
We had one somewhere around.
We're putting up.
Yeah, that's why
but-
I asked.
We're putting up some more. Vehicle bays.
Somebody probably stole it.
Do you know
But there
how
should There should be plenty of containers next to the garage, I think.
Okay, I'll take a look.
I don't have any gas masks here. It would have looked cool. I guess I'll get some B-mats cooking.
Yeah. And there is no crane, unfortunately, but there is a lot of containers. There is crane like in the refinery. I don't know if you are able to.
What are you trying to crane?
Yes, I can. Yeah, this one is local. You can see that like the microphone icon will pop up next to your name if you are speaking in local. Yeah, but it sounds strange. I because this one is yours. No problem. Glad that I was able to help.
You know, I rarely ever get the opportunity to hand out my commends, right? But you guys have helped out the base so much and stuck with it, I commend you both.
Thank you. I don't know what that mean, but thank you.
So it pops up in the top left. It's like it goes towards your rank, like upgrading your rank as well.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, all you have to do is right click someone's name in the squad and then you can click commend and it gives them like points towards upgrading their rank to the next tier and stuff.
Thank you, Furlius.
You're welcome. Actually, I will crane that up on the flatbed and get it out of here. Oh. Package this up, get it down somewhere. Actually, I can fill it up, put on the flatbed and move it out there. They're doing big salvage deliveries, holy crap. This one had nothing. So if we... It's not repaired, okay. That one's diesel. Hmm. Well... How many spare B mats have we got lying around? Crap load of petrol in there. Spare B mats, nice. Oh my god, it's really damaged. Need a couple of resource trucks, that's nice. Oh yeah. Metal press is in operation. What's our fuel like? It's not bad. Damn, space really is coming along. But we need to...
There is like 10,000 of heavy oil in one of the refineries if you will need for anything, guys.
Sorry, what was that?
That there is like 10,000. I mean 347 times 3, 30. Anyway, just that there is heavy oil in the refinery.
Oh nice, not
You
bad.
can use it.
Yeah, sweet.
I wonder. I cannot produce heavy oil in this if I will connect it to the power plant, and it will have to be producing petrol, right?
You can make both. So long as one person is making public petrol, other people are allowed to make heavy oil, which is fine.
Ah, okay.
Oh, someone got rid of the fuel tank already. Oh, it's hitched up.
Yeah, it was me. I will deliver it somewhere.
Just chuck it in the town. There's still 2 across the road. I need to repair them and fix them up.
Do you guys know how far comments can stack up?
To a combined total of 29,000. Something around there.
Or you can hold like 29k comments you
Oh.
can give away?
No, you can only give away 100, at least that's what I'm capped at.
Okay.
And it's max 3 per day per person.
Okay. Cheers. How long have you been playing this?
Only like, I don't know, 20 days maybe?
Oh wow.
But I had 70 commends waiting within the first 1 or 2 days of playing. I think you get like commends available to give out every time you craft stuff, every time you do deliveries, and possibly every time you get commended as well. Because it means you're doing stuff.
Right, yeah, that would make sense though.
Yeah, but I had to use them because people keep accidentally locking stuff like
Jesus, look at this graveyard.
Yeah. So if I press F1, I can give commands to whoever I want.
Yeah, you can hold Alt as well, and then right click on somebody, and then you can command them as well.
Ah, I didn't know that. Nice. So if somebody will okay, like help me with anything or
Thank you.
anything, I can give this to him. Like
Yep, max
uh,
three per day.
thanks.
Yeah, max 3 per day.
Nice.
So I figured out as well, like, if you do a delivery to a bunker base, and a bunker base, and people have set their spawn to that bunker base, they see the delivery pop up in the top left, and if it's a sizable enough delivery, if it's like a really big delivery, it also pops up with that check mark. Do you wish to commend this player? And that's how you can automatically commend someone for doing deliveries and stuff.
Yeah, I saw this few times. Yeah.
Alright, I just delivered a fat stack of Arctic coats to the stockpile if you want to wear winter coats while doing stuff.
Oh, nice.
How does this works? Like, I saw that sometimes it's like snowing, and I have like some temperature icon in the
Yes.
top left corner.
Yep,
And
so
what does it do?
you
There's
will
been a lot
die
of,
of the cold. Hypothermia.
A lot of ground taken on the front.
Okay,
Wait, which
so
marker is this?
So it's beneath like where your petrol bar is when you're standing on foot. When you're inside a vehicle, you don't get affected by temperature because you have aircon, right? You have like temperature. But if you're inside a trench, you're also protected. If you're in a bunker, you're protected. But if you are standing in a pothole, open in a field, or on an artillery gun, you are not protected from the cold. And it's something like 10 to 15 minutes, you will actually die. Your character will just keel over dead because you'll be so cold. And you can wear the Arctic parkas. So there's those winter coats. I put a ton in the bunker. Feel free to grab one. You lose 2 inventory slots though, so just be aware of that. But they keep you nice and warm, and you can stand out in the cold building stuff and making stuff and whatever, and you don't really get affected by the cold as much. I think it takes like maybe an hour for you to die to the cold like that.
This game has so many mechanics. It's just kind of hard to keep up with all the stuff in the beginning.
Breadmaster, when you will return with the flatbed, please, if you will be able to, there is an oil tanker on the crane, so if you will be able to deliver it somewhere or just, you know, like get rid of it, or maybe just park flatbed somewhere there and I will do it.
Yeah, okay, I'm at the reaching heights now, but I'm driving back home, so I'll be there in, what, 10 minutes max?
A lot of
Okay,
fucking
okay,
work,
okay.
though. I almost regret deciding on doing this.
Hello, Mr. Bart. You all guys are from like America or something? Cause I was here all day and you wasn't online, and now I'm about to go off because it's really late in my like time zone. But I believe you are just starting to like. What time is at your zone?
No,
If it
no,
is secret.
we're in Norway, so it's like really late here as well. It's like 3:15.
Ah, yeah, it's same for me, I think. Yeah, yeah. I'm from Europe also. I'm from Czechia, so we have the same time zone.
Yeah, it's really fucking late, bro.
Yeah. So that's good. I can like meet you here also in a day. So that's nice.
Yeah, we're online on daytime as well. This game is pretty awesome, apparently.
This game is really fucking addictive, and I think I have a problem. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I've last 3 or maybe 4 days. I am here like 8+ hours a day. I'm not proud of that, but I'm really enjoying the game. So yeah.
I mean, me and Bart have been doing pretty much the same thing the last few days, so I mean, we got nothing to say about that. Totally get that. You don't have like other stuff to do on Monday? Like work or anything?
No, I don't know if I should say unfortunately or luckily, but yeah, I am not working at the moment, so.
Bart has got swimming at 8 in the morning, so we'll see how that goes.
Nice. So one more drowned person or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just mindlessly running around the base. I should go sleep. I'm tired. So
Yeah,
have a
man,
nice.
that's pretty nice too.
Yeah, have a nice days, guys. Enjoy the game, and see ya later.
And have a good
See you
one.
later, Hallis.
Thank you for the help.
No problem. Bye bye.
Bye.
Gonna make a delivery real quick. Probably to Callahan's if we still own it, that is. Good thing I made all those Arctic coats, winter is coming. roads are all snowing over. Yeah, we can. I think we can make it to Callahan's. It looks like there's an actual base there. It hasn't been destroyed yet. Can't say it won't be ambushed on the road though. That could be a problem.
Frey, do you know where Hallis wanted this fuel thing?
I think so long as there's two across the road, I think you can safely put that into the seaport. Because we had two refueling stations over there. So long as one's
Alright,
got,
just bring it back.
yeah, as long as one's got diesel, one's got petrol. We don't need it on the base though, it's just going to take up space. At least other people look like they're making deliveries, so this should be okay. This is not looking too good though. They built a bunker there to block off the swift delivery. It's a bit of a shame. Yeah, that would be the wrong way. Whoops. Well, I took a truck to the front line and I'm bringing back a flatbed. What the hell? Get it off the road. Does it need fuel? That'll get it somewhere at least. Now I'm risking my own truck. That's pretty low on fuel. I'm hoping there's a spare diesel here I can take just to get back. Hmm. I can take the salvage back into town, I guess. Is that a fuel in the truck? Is this the hex? Yeah, I need to recruit. What's up, solution? Potentially. I don't know if you caught the last episode with the destruction of the base. But we are back. We're gonna rebuild it. Yeah, it was completely empty, but and I was gonna give up on it, but yeah, so yeah, it's some friends all stepped in to save the base, and I had a massive chat with Ep6 yesterday. I didn't find time to log in, I was doing a lot of other things. But basically, he even thought I was acting too hastily, getting rid of the base. So people stepped in to help save it, and it looks like we're making a comeback. And now we have a bonus flatbed as well. Hold this back from the front line. And we'll make some use of it in case we don't have one. Yo, Bards, can I borrow you for a second?
Yep.
So, I need you to flag a couple things disruptive, please. So this building here.
I've done that one.
Yep, these two pallets and the resource container.
These two pallets and
And this one.
this?
Yep.
Oh, I thought this was ours.
Nope. See region log for details. Alright, sweet. Thank you. I think we need one more person to markable and then we can get rid of them.
Have C and executed on it?
No, I don't think Xe's in just yet.
Ah, okay.
Oh yeah, that'd be very helpful, Lucian. You hop in and do that. That would be killer. What's happening out here? We've got free trucks. Oh man, last I checked we didn't have many. How's this? Right, 2 resource. I wouldn't mind 2 resource, 2 leather. Then we got a petrol truck. petrol truck as well. Really, we don't have to do petrol deliveries ever again. Need another diesel. Sweet. Make sure these are all fueled up. Switch that.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. One petrol for the factory. Now that they're piped up. Oh, we don't want that. What? Heavy oil? We have to drain it. Claimed? What? But that... Don't tell me you didn't reserve it. No! Hallis, no! No! What have you done, Hallis? No! They're on heavy oil. The pipe needs to be... Damn! Okay, I will borrow our fuel tanker and top it up. So there's heavy oil going into the factory which it cannot use, unfortunately. So we'll just fill this up with petrol, I guess, and then just refill it. Jedgar, may I borrow you for a second, please?
What's up?
I need you to mark some factories as disruptive, please. We're gonna destroy them, make room for more assembly bays. So, this one here. You press E next to it, and there should be like a circle with a dash, flag as disruptive.
Got it. Just click that.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
AU2 solution. Thanks for coming by the way. I don't think it worked. It didn't pop up in chat. It should pop up in the chat when it happens. Flag as disruptive, and then these two pallets and the resource container back here. Yep, I see that popped up. Yep. Alright, sweet. Thank you guys so much.
No problem.
Okay, they should be able to be destroyed pretty soon. Would you like to join up, Solution? Join the squad? Right, should pop up top left, sweet. And then you can hold G to use in-game voice if you like, for squad chat, and then yeah, I think I'm working on explosives right now. We're refueling this, working on explosives. So that'll refuel from the tanker so we get power back. Okay. I'll help refill it up while it's being refilled. Are both of these... Why is the oil status low? I thought the tanks were filling up on this one. Now this pipeline has tiny bits of oil in it, but it's working. I guess now it's split amongst two of them. Anyway, for the most part I think it's... Well, it's full of petrol, so I guess it's self-sufficient. I don't think we have to do fuel anymore. If you want to hop in, you can. What are we doing? We don't have diesel anymore. We'll see if there's some spare local diesel just to refill the public depot. We're going to switch around some things. Oh, there's pallets in the way. What we're gonna... Wow! Look at this place! My god. Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. What a traffic jam. This town is absolutely popping. We just need some fuel. Get us the fuel. bit more. There we go. And we can get out of here. Yeah, that's crazy. I have not seen it that busy yet. But it's good that everyone's parking nose in, because that's how you're supposed to. So this is the only fuel trip we would ever need to do ever again. And it's just for the public, if you care about filling up the public refills. That's good, because you can use it too, and it's the fastest way to do it. So the yellow one is for diesel. It's going to need a bit more actually, we'll do 2 more refills of it. That's for the automatic refueling of vehicles, which is much more efficient than doing it by hand. It'll take 2 more trips worth, and then we'll get the crane and then we'll move them around. I just want to switch them around. I prefer always filling vehicles with diesel, personally. No, can't access it here. Cool. 25. It's this box. That little box. The devs knew what they were doing that. Just a little pixel you can snag your vehicle on. Oh, someone's already built a snoot. Nice. Cool, that's full of diesel. This one's got no petrol in it. So we'll just quickly go grab our public petrol and stockpile it up. There's no one chilling in the station, is there? Well, there is a bit. Did you want to grab the crane? Grab the crane, bring it across the road, and I parked 2 of these here. We're gonna have to move them out of the way. Yeah, press F. Pressing F will change it to drive mode. So there's a drive mode and a deploy mode. Let's put it in drive mode. I'll leave a spare flatbed back here for use. Chance reserve. That's sweet. And this one. Who drove this last? Oh, it was X's truck. This is X's sneaky little truck. Yeah, press, there you go. Yeah, pressing F will do that, and then you can drive it out here across the road. I'm trying to make some room. That was pretty awesome. I take one day off to do other stuff, and Hallis has already built the pipes. That's pretty impressive. So before you... Yeah, just get on the side there. I'll have to move that truck as well, give you some room. There's no room here. Getting really crowded. You can move one of these trucks, I'll move the other. Get a wrench. And to be really good, I'll even put like a public... Probably chuck a public road here. We just need the room for now, so we'll put them back here. Someone will grab them. That gives you enough room to move that around. I need to refill this with petrol. Cool. So package the yellow one. So if you press E on the yellow one, you can then click a button down the bottom which is package. Just package the yellow one for now. I have to fill up the blue one first. Because you can move them once they're fully loaded even. Okay, in the bunker base over here, it's going to take me another 3 minutes, so you got time. There's no rush. In the bunker base over here on the base, go grab some B-mats. You probably only need 20. Or grab 30, just left click them till you have 30. It'll be enough. Can nearly talk to the... Here we go. In the bunker base way at the back here. This thing, that one. Grab like 30 B-mats. One more refill to do. Last refueling. Actually, save building a road. I think we should just move them sideways just off the road. Yeah, and then you can like park on the side maybe and quickly refuel them. Alright, they're filled up. So, once they're both repaired, if they are both repaired, package them both up please. And we can move them around. How much gravel's in this thing? Not enough. I need another 50 gravel. Can we load this up with gravel? I'm probably going to rebuild the foundations here. If I get enough help to destroy people's stuff, they won't destroy our base, I guess. So we'll load this up with gravel. I'll fix this up. Ah, the withdrawal times. Alright, sweet. You can pick one up with the crane now for a bit of practice. So Q to jump in the crane. Press F to deploy. You hold right click to move the crane and move your mouse around with right click. And then you left click to pick up a packaged object. I think we nearly have enough for 600. It'll be enough to rebuild the foundation for now. Maybe 40, then that'll be 600. No, not A and D. You move your mouse around with right click and it'll move the... You can move it through trees even if you want. A and D will rotate the thing. So let me figure this one out real quick. I have an idea of what to do. Maybe we'll just make a little road. Yep, so once you picked it up, then you press F, and by pressing F, it'll remove it from deploy mode back to drive mode. So you can drive around with it, so press F. Okay, now you're in drive mode. You can move it back and you can drive around with it. I'm going to build a road right here. So, off of the main road. So I'm going to build it here, so you might need to move, please. I don't know if I can actually do it. You're going to have to move more over there. Over there for now. And because I'm blocking the road in the meantime. How can I build this? See, it's like roads are always so messed up to build properly. I can do that. That's not bad. I like that. That's not bad at all. So we can dash off the road, have a quick refueling stop. And so the idea is put one here, sideways, like the yellow one, and put one here, the blue one. And that way we have like a quick pit stop to refuel that. It'll work really well. As for the vehicles back there, you should be able to put it down now. So yeah, come about there, and then when you're ready, hit F. Just got to be cautious about how far away you can put down things. So roughly around here. You can press A and D to rotate it as well. Yep, something like that. Yeah, exactly. Find a good spot that will allow you to put it down. If I'm in your way, I can move a little bit too. So it should appear, you should see like the little gear symbol or something, which means, or the little plus arrow, crosshair. It means it's okay to place. Yeah, it's not bad. And then you can hop out, unpackage it, and then move the other one when you're ready. This one's nearly finished, so we'll have the road, and we'll have our refueling station. Yeah, chuck it back in drive mode with F, and then you can drive over and grab the blue one. And unpackage. Alright. Now, let's get our foundations back. How's it going over there? Yeah, now you know what I'm doing. Yep, second one down. That becomes a really cool pit stop, doesn't it? I also told Exy I'd have his snoot done by today, but... Are they unpackaged?
Looking good, Frey.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll fix it up and get it back to working order. I need some explosives. HE grenades and maybe demolition mats so we can clear those buildings.
Yeah. We need to wait for it to be a little bit more degraded though, don't we?
It's not. I don't think it's going to degrade because it just removes the friendly fire, and the maintenance tunnel is still
Okay.
covering it.
I thought it started degrading when you reported too much.
No, I think if we report it, like I assumed it would just self-destruct, but apparently not. If you bring out your hammer tool and then press F, you can see what is being covered by the maintenance hatch. It draws like a white line to the nearest maintenance
Yeah,
hatch.
hold on. I've dropped my hammer.
And yeah, I could see it is being covered still, so it's not going to degrade. We have to blow it up with explosives.
Okay.
Nearly done with the square. So I always park the crane near the maintenance hatch over there.
We'll go make some HE grenades for you.
Alright, sweet. See, I usually park the
Actually,
crane
we have 16 of
around
them,
there.
if that's enough.
It may be enough for one building. I'm also going to go into town and look at explosive charges. I think they're called
Okay.
demolition packages. They do the most damage.
Do we have them yet?
I'm not sure, that's why I gotta go check at the factory. No, you'll be fine. I think
We
you
can go down.
Alright, sweet. I think you can drive through it. I think you'll be fine. It's only if it had no HP. Yeah, if it has no gravel in it, then you just driving over it would destroy it. But yeah. Yep, that's a good spot. And then... So the other thing is, when I rebuild these resource bays, I have to build them away from the edge slightly, so you can drive onto them a lot easier. If there's any construction materials in the base, I could use them in this vehicle. That'll be a big help. Do I have any gravel? I got one more gravel patch. Perfect. Look at that. Yep, so check the bunker for me, please. If there's any construction materials, I could use them to build more of these resource bays. And then we'll nearly be back to where we were, except without all the materials. They look like two beams together. If you mouse over them, it's called construction materials. I don't know if there's any. There may not be any in there. I don't know. They're pretty heavy, even. Oh, okay. Well, the only other way to get them is to put salvage and petrol into the metal press over here. Check the metal press, the second building, the one with like the big metal hammer. Inside there may be some public construction materials. Unless, of course, they're not public. And we're back. Alright, let's see what we can find. Only petrol.
Yo, Frey, is this yours?
Yeah, anyone in the squad can drive it. Let me refresh it for you so you got like half an hour on it.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, should be good.
Thank you. I have access to this. I opened it.
Okay, you should be able to drive them. Is it not letting you?
No, we're good. We just needed to put the supplies in both vehicles.
Ah, okay. So, we needed construction mats. We don't have any of our resources, which is a shame. And there's nothing on this pad. Who built this one? That's Breadmasters. Okay. Okay. So we may have to do a supply run, yeah. I'll move this out of the way. We need to get rid of that shipping container out of the way. If no one's actively using that shipping container, that needs to move. Make some room. Let me grab the flatbed back here. And I'm gonna need you in the crane again. That is logistics, picking stuff up and putting it down again. Like, how did I get locked out? I thought I was the one that drove this last. Again, it will probably need packaging, because they always need packaging. I can package it. I don't think you can reach it from there. You have to drive up a little bit. Let me package it. I'm chucking on the flatbed. I guess I'll just chuck it in the seaport, maybe. Oh yeah, you'll have to jimmy it out of there. You won't be able to reach from there. It doesn't go that far. It only goes to like just not quite far enough, is it? Yeah, there you go. A little bit to the right. So around here somewhere you'll be close enough. Between the container. Perfect. There you go. That'll do it. Easy. And then I'll take this into town. Chuck it in the seaport. We'll do some dump truck runs, I think. Thank you. Make some room, get that out of here. There's even a shipping container flatbed here. That's cool. Boom! Oh, I couldn't destroy it. Can I destroy it now? Leaving shit in the way. Boom! That's what you get. So I'll show you this down at the seaport. Oh, these roads are a bit tough. Thank you. These roads are a bit narrow. Okay, so the idea is all trucks go in the middle, all flatbeds go in front of the cranes. You can jump in these cranes, you can pick up these, and oddly the diagonally opposite one is the fastest pad to drop to. So long as he's not standing on top of the pad, and so I can't drop it. And then all you do is when you reach it, you see the two gear symbols, just drops down. And then you go submit loading area equipment. This contains contents. Oh. I don't know. Like that. Why not? Hang on a minute. Can I take the stuff out? Yeah, there we go. So it had something in it, so it couldn't work. So to re-put it back inside, you have to repackage it again. And you have to pick it up and drop it down again. So we repackage it so that we can pick it up. And then to trigger the menu, we have to put it down again. Submit. And it's gone. And you can always pull it back out of there again if need be. Yeah, I'm going to need this gravel actually. I think. I'll chuck the gravel in the bunker base. Now, for the moment I need to work on high explosives, so I'll need another leatherback truck. If you want to start doing some salvage runs yourself, just so you can get a feel for it and to figure out what all the buildings and stuff do, take one of these leatherbacks. There's like 3 in town right here taking up space. 4 of them. There's 4 of them. Even the salvage truck here, you can grab that. They're all just around the side of the base in town. Just grab yourself a leatherback and come with me. We'll go do a... Yeah, I'll grab one of the ones in town as well, why not? I'll leave the flatbed up the back, put the gravel in there. We're going to start working on explosives. This is good. Gravel in the base. Cool. And there's sledgehammers here too. That's nice. That must be Bard's leatherback. I need to position this better. We've lost a lot of space because of the damn train. I think that's what I have to move. Actually, I have to move the train real quick. The train has taken our parking space. It's locked. Who is going to steal the train? And what are they going to do with it? Unless I was the one who locked it. It was probably something I did. It sounds like something I'd do. Yeah, basically, we don't have to do this trip ever again. So we're just going to leave the train largely out of the way. Which I'd say here is mostly out of the way. And now we've got more free real estate. Oh look, there's a truck right here. There's even a little car over there. Make sure it's locked and reserved for the squad, so anyone in the squad can drive it. Yeah, hop in and I'll drive you into town. So these only have 15 slots, but can carry pretty much anything in the game, except for really large cargo that goes on the back of those flatbeds, as an example. So these are for like mid-tier logi. The dump trucks have an extra 5 slots, but only for primary resources. So I have to check that these factories are empty. I need to make sure they're empty for now so I can make some explosives. I think they're helping out with the explosives too. I got nothing cooking. We got green ash grenades, RPGs. Can we even make the RPG itself? So this is kind of the explosives tab. We got shells and tank munitions. Otherwise the second tab here is explosives. So all of these will require explosive powder and BMATs. Everything here is BMATs. Everything runs off BMATs. So we'll get you a truck real quick, and we'll get you on a BMAT run so you can see how to make some basic stuff. How about that truck there? You can grab that one. Let me unlock it for you. I got a wrench. I can unlock this. Oh, it might be one of theirs. My bad. Get me out of here. No, I think I couldn't unlock it. I think it was one of theirs. So we'll go to grab one of these useless trucks. It's good that all those shipper containers are no longer in the way here. We can drive through. Any of these, we'll grab you one of these. Probably this one. Make sure that you press E on it. You can lock it and reserve it. While it's reserved, any squad member can get into it even though it's unlocked. So make sure you do this and pretend it's like this. So you make sure you lock it and then reserve it. Oh, I think I did it for you. Whoops. Let me undo it. So it's unlocked and unreserved. Now you lock it and reserve it. And that way only squad members can drive it in that half an hour, and any random player cannot access the inventory or do anything. So we are taking these. We have to take them over the top part of town, which is going to be real busy. We'll dive through traffic here. Oh, yep. Yeah, just come through here. Straight ahead, left at the engineering center. And then it's just straight ahead, pretty much. And out here to our salvage tanks. I just emptied it. Someone else is getting salvage here as well. This almost looks like another job for the flatbed. I think my chat, what happened to my chat? Did it reconnect right? Okay. Maybe I lost you in town, it looks like. Boom! So what you do with a truckload of salvage, once you get that from the town salvage, you can shift click on the salvage deposits and it will deposit in to start crafting explosive powder or diesel or BMATs. You need tons and tons and tons of BMATs. You can't have too many BMATs. Because these vehicles are not just a resource truck, they can also carry BMATs, they can carry anything. And I will chuck these public BMATs into the public stockpile. So next time we come over to make some explosives and stuff, we'll have some spares. This is a new diesel. I'll probably take that. So I haven't cooked anything in there. I'm not cooking anything in here. So I guess I'll deliver the MSUPs since we're returning to the base. The only way is to be like close to them. Use these factories. So basically from the
We're
second...
blowing up that building now.
Alright, sweet. I'll be there in a sec. I got the MSUPs. I'll borrow these MSUPs as well because we're going to need infinite amount of them. Alright, basically back at the base. So if you watch here, there's the engineering place. This road here connects up back at the base. Forms like a V shape with the main road. So that's like a direct route straight to the salvage if you take that way. Otherwise we're here back at the base. Just go in. What are we doing here? Nice, good work.
We have alligator charges.
Sweet! Yeah, they do maximum building damage, that's great.
Yeah, they're doing good. It's on 33 now.
Rastro, can you flag these two as well? Or these three?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Oh, move.
So you even have to destroy the remnants?
These charges are meant to actually destroy runes.
Ah, okay. Yeah, so long as it's demolition damage, it should do the maximum damage to this stuff. And this one as well, Rascal, please. This resource bay here.
Got it.
Oh, move, Lucian.
Yeah, move. Take cover. Continue blowing it up.
Can't blow this one yet.
Oh well, it's all my shots.
We need more votes on this one, Trey.
Ah, damn, okay. I mean, hang on, there's 5 of us here. We should definitely have the 5 votes we need. There's 5 people right here. So let's all just double check we've flagged this as disruptive and the 2 resources. Because it should be 5.
Try again.
Alright, I'm grabbing some HE grenades. Let's go.
It says does not take friendly.
It may be collateral damage to the foundation, and the foundation hasn't been flagged, so it's not going to. But maybe the pads will. We got explosives. Let's do it.
They're still at 100 health. Yeah.
Huh, so we do need some more votes.
I don't know how much it takes. We had to blow it up yesterday.
Welcome. Yeah, it is crazy. What a journey it has been. And now, we need some more charges. I don't know, maybe give it a little time. We'll make some alligator charges. I don't know if we can take a sledgehammer to it, that's my only other theory. We can sledgehammer it
No.
down. I took some prototype kits and stuff out of there. Must have still had stuff in the inventory.
Can you sledge it?
Not sure. Damn prototype kits. I have commended you, sir, for your hard work. Now, I don't know, alligator charges. And some more mammon nades. I'm just gonna have to go through them, it seems.
I don't know, man. Yesterday when me and Ep6 did it, we had to throw grenades.
Oh, Hallis. Hallis, I need a favor. Hallis. So, over here, there's something you missed. I don't know how. One sec, I'm encumbered because I'm carrying so much explosives. So over here at the pipe, I want to show you something real quick. Because I think you missed it, only you have the power. You probably didn't reserve them after you put them down. If we look at the pipeline, it's running on heavy oil. So the fuel station is not working because the pipes are set to heavy oil. And I can't drain them because it's got this function here, drain pipes. Oh, it's gone, nice. And then this one, cycle filter, will change it to petrol. So you need to reserve it, or reserve it multiple here. You need to drain it, and then switch it to petrol. And make sure these are set to petrol only, because these can actually output 2 different types of fluid. Yeah. Anyway, is it gone? Is it finally gone now? Oh, nice. Nice, yeah, it does take quite a bit, doesn't it?
It takes as much to destroy the ruins as the actual building, it seems.
Yeah, I did see something like that. It's got actual lots of HP. That'd be very helpful, man. If you could, if it's not too much trouble, man.
But
It only
these
take like 10
still
seconds.
safe friendly. Yeah.
100%. 100%. 100%.
I don't know, man. He reserved it not that long ago. didn't he?
I think Hallis is coming back in for a sec. We could use his help. I need him to switch the pipes over to petrol because they're not auto draining. Yo, Rascal, are you new to the game?
Yeah, I just downloaded it.
Sweet. Would you like to join the squad and help out around the base here? We got everything built that we need to do whatever.
Yeah, I wanted to learn logistics.
I could
That's what I
teach you
wanted to do.
today. I'm just getting Hallis to log back in for 5 minutes just to help out with some things, and then I can show you and Solution around.
Sick. Yeah, that'd be dope.
I'll invite the squad. I sent you an invite to Regiment. I don't know if I can get you in the squad, but it's maybe the squad's full. I didn't know there was a squad limit.
Wait. No, I think it's because I'm the day's lead or something.
Oh yeah, just chuck Rascal an invite. Sweet. So you hold down G for squad chat. T is for talk in open comms.
Okay.
Hallis, welcome. So we'll get you over here at these pipes. Don't forget
Yeah,
to
on my way, on my way.
That's sweet. Thank you for doing this, man. That way we'll have 24 electricity for forever. It'll be permanent power plants.
Yeah, so
Yep, so on the corner here, sort of where I'm standing, if you go Shift E,
reserve for squad.
reserve for squad. Yep, do that. And then you need to drain pipe and then switch the fuel type to petrol.
You woke up quite quickly there, Hallis.
Yeah. Big coincidence, yeah. um, I will. It's automatically filled with the heavy oil as soon as I will drain them out.
Can you switch the fuel type? If you try to switch it, does it say you need to drain it first?
Yep. Liquid must be empty or something like that.
Can you destroy the pipe instead? Okay.
Whoopsie.
Yeah, that's fine.
I will destroy the
No,
other,
no, no, no,
other
no,
one
no, no,
too.
no, no, stop, stop. Just drain that pipe and change it to petrol. Make sure you pick up the pipe too. It should give you the resource back. It's under your feet.
Yep.
Yep. So if that pipe is drained and switched to petrol, feel free to build that pipe back in that spot. And make sure it's switched to petrol as well. And reserved.
Frey, did you see the flatbed with the container?
I may have chucked
It
it
should
back.
be set.
Okay, okay.
I chucked it in the seaport.
Yeah, okay.
And then
I think it should work now for you.
Yep, moment of truth. We're looking for the petrol to go up for the power plant. So if you press E on the power plant, you'll be able to look at the petrol bar. And I just got my mouse sitting on it, just waiting for it to see what happens. Because the pipes are full.
The old gamer trick with the mouse.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for it. It should go up just one tiny tick is all I need to see. Oh, there's no petrol in the pipe. Wait. Maybe...
Yeah, there is no oil.
There's no oil in this one?
Yeah, seems like it.
Oh, the oil tank's pretty low. We might be waiting for the other one to fill up, or we might need a second. Did you reserve all? And does it say like reserved how many structures for how many hours?
Reserve all on the pipes or where?
Yeah, do it on the pipe and see what it says on how many structures. Because if I do reserve multiple, it says reserved 48 structures for 2 days.
35 structures for 52 hours, it says for me.
Okay, because it's reserved, we may be able to go fix that pipeline for you and build a silo in the middle there somewhere. Okay,
Okay.
one last favor before you go. These 3 structures over here at the back, we need them flagged as disruptive. We have 5 people, but I don't think it was enough. So just these 3
I
ones
think
here.
I have flagged them already, but I will do it again.
Yeah, I saw that pop up in chat. Those didn't turn up, so it must have just been this one that wasn't. But anyway.
Yep, probably.
Alright, that's it. Thank you so much for coming back in.
No problem. The power plant shouldn't be problem anymore. The pipes is set for petrol, so yeah, it will be okay.
Perfect. Yeah, and the first pipe is full, the second pipe isn't, and that refinery just needs to fill up. I'll keep an eye on the refineries and make sure they're still getting filled with oil, make sure oil's still coming in. If not, we may just have to build a silo halfway in the pipeline just to keep the pressure up.
Yep. Okay. So good luck, guys.
Yep, thanks Alice.
See ya. Bye bye.
Good night, man.
See ya. Oh, I just saw a tiny trickle of petrol. It's going up. It's going up 100%. It's going up. Yes. We are good. Now. Now we can destroy these things, hopefully. I'll see if they take damage again. So you can pull these mammon grenades out of the bunker base. Throw a couple of them and we'll see what happens. You got to be standing a little closer to the actual, like to the flag or the thing over here. So if you're a little closer, like up here, so long as you're standing near this square, you can access the bunker with E. And then there's a thing in there called Mammon grenades or Mammon 93 or whatever they're called. They're actual grenades. They go into your 3 slot. So when they're in your inventory, you then press Tab. And then you left click on them to put them in your inventory slot. Then you press 3 to grab them out. And they will auto refill. We're just chucking them in here and see if it blows up. Okay, hold it. I don't think it is. To check damage, grab your hammer with 1 and then press F to go into build mode. Or upgrade mode, sorry. F is upgrade mode with the hammer out. And you can mouse over things, see what the HP is and stuff.
Got it.
Still 100%. These pads are 100%. We may need some more people to flag them. I don't know. Alright, so I'll give you guys the rundown on basic logi as well. So feel free to chuck me on mute in the squad because I'm going to be going through a lot of stuff. Inside the resource truck, sadly I think it only has 1 seat. One of you can grab those leatherback trucks there. I'll make sure I'll refresh the reserve and the lock on them. And then I need a wrench. So if you need a wrench, you can wrench open vehicles by crouching right click and then left click to wrench open a vehicle. I'm going to have to grab a wrench from the bunker. We had no leatherbacks before, and now we've got fucking 4 or 5 of them. Holy crap.
I was watching this video, and the first thing they told me to do was build a truck.
Yeah, it is, but we're pretty late in the war now. You can just go to the seaport and grab whatever vehicles are in there. So a dump truck like this has an extra 5 slots over those trucks, but can only handle very basic resources like salvage, components, sulfite, coal, like the most basic raw materials. So doing dump truck runs is a good way to get a lot of materials into a base and stuff. Can carry explosive powder and stuff as well. But just drive around in one of them for now, because they can basically carry anything. You can get a feel for how much stuff you need, where to get it from, where to go. You just got to learn the town.
Got it.
So I'll actually grab a fuel truck. I'll refill up because the fuel tank's down at the salvage. There's salvage factories. So in early game, you don't necessarily have to take a hammer to a salvage factory or anything. You can actually drive into an automatic salvage farm, which is it's not a player-made structure. It's just a building that starts off in the game. It can be destroyed by the enemy, and it can be rebuilt with a construction vehicle. So they are very good resource points. In the early game, components is another important raw material. You cannot farm them normally. You need a sledgehammer, which unlocks in the technology later on. So let me grab this fuel real quick, and we'll go and do a quick salvage run.
Got it.
Okay, full tank of fuel, and where's Lucian? Oh, you're here. Sweet. Alright, follow me. I'll take you on the least traffic route. So there's sort of 2 roads that can go into the town. The one back here is actually a pretty low traffic route. So once you make it onto this main road down here, it's basically straight ahead all the way until the salvage mines. That's the engineering center on the left there as well. So that's where all the research goes into. What happens is if you're in a salvage or a component field, and you start hammering on to resources, sometimes they will spawn some rare materials like aluminium or iron. You bring them to the refinery, which is the hammer symbol on your map in town. The refinery will process them down into like aluminium sheets or like iron plates or whatever. You submit them to the engineering factory, and that unlocks more technology. It takes roughly a day's worth of the entire player base submitting materials to get one tech down. So 1 to 1.5 technology tiers per day. So once you guys get in here, there's a lot of things to interact with. So if you hit Shift and E, you can choose what to interact with. Get kind of close to the salvage machines here. Shift E, talk to the salvage machine. If you shift and left click on salvage, it will start filling your truck with 300 at a time. If you just left click, it'll be faster, but it will only give you 100. So you're just putting salvage into your truck.
Is that the salvage mine I interact with?
Yeah, the salvage mine, yep. And then on the top right it should have resources being created, and you just want to fill up your truck completely full in every single slot with 100. So these can be refilled with fuel manually like this. Like this, if I walk up to them with a fuel can in hand, which goes in your 3 slot, you can like right click, aim at it, and then left click to refuel them. They're pretty refueled right now. So I'm just going to deposit this diesel back in one of these. So these fuel containers here, these big containers are player built. They're chucked here, and they allow for automatic refueling. So if you press E on the salvage mine like this, you'll see next to the petrol is a little refuel button. Click that refuel button next to the bar. So you'll see it connects up a hose and it will just automatically refuel it for you. You can do that on vehicles as well.
Got
It says all nearby tanks are out of petrol. We can refuel this other one as well by doing the same thing. I'll give it a shot. Yep, much better than doing it by hand.
And then these tanks have to be refueled or
Yeah.
restocked eventually. right?
Restocked by players, yep. Alright, so I usually, as a general rule, I tend to run all vehicles on diesel because there's no difference between diesel and petrol. All factories and things though have a efficiency bonus. So if these run on diesel, they only make 10 salvage per 4 seconds. But if they're running on petrol, they make 30 to 33 salvage every 4 seconds. So much more. You want to run them on petrol. Now with a full truckload of salvage, we're going to go back into town. And take a right here. So I'll actually quick stop here at the engineering place real quick. Maybe a bit hard to find a park. So press E next to the engineering factory here and you can see the research tiers. So we've got a truck symbol in the top middle or a shield and bullet symbol. That's like different sides of technology. One's vehicle based and one's like research and technology based. So you see we're halfway through getting this pistol called the Cometa, and everything else in that line as well, including Dragon's Teeth, office uniforms, scout uniforms, minefields, and the pillboxes. And so because...
So like this,
yeah.
This war is like what, like halfway done at this point? Or I guess just technology-wise.
It's more like, it's about a third. Yeah, about a third to a half. At least in technology-wise. In terms of how long the war could go for, what was the longest one we had? Like 50-something days, real time. So they go for a long time.
Yeah, I did watch one video where it was like recapping I think that war that you're talking.
Yeah. So on your left, passing through here, on the left is the mass production factory that makes really big orders, like 9 crates at a time. It also has a discount that every additional crate you build gets a discount, makes it cheaper. The ones on the right are the ordinary factories. They make 4 crates at a time and there is no discount, but they make it really quickly. So they only take 4 to 10 minutes max. The mass production factory will take hours, but it makes stuff real cheap and in large quantities. So this is the refinery. You'll be coming to this building hundreds of times a day. When you get here, just press E on the factory. The very top one in the list, in the middle, you'll see there's a list of things that can go in, and they will produce the things on the right in the middle. At the very, very top, it is salvage to basic materials, or BMATs. You want to shift left click on the salvage symbol. It will dump your entire truckload of salvage in there and start crafting BMATs for you. You'll also see a little time will pop up once you do that.
What are you guys running?
Bit of everything.
Okay. Do you know what Loggerhead needs?
Nope.
Sad.
Alright, do you guys see the time on your BMATs creation?
Yeah, mine says 5 minutes.
Alright, sweet. So we're not going to hang around for that. We're going to let that cook. You'll see as well in the bottom right it says like expires after 2 days. So you just got to make sure you log in and or grab your stuff within like 2 days. It won't disappear until then. I think it actually becomes public stockpile after 2 days, so then anyone can grab your stuff. I'm going to slip past the factories again and go back to the base this way. It should be less crowded for the moment. Someone's making a snoot, which is like a tier 2 truck. So we got that technology at the assembly bay. The snoot is a truck with gears. It has more torque, so it can also pull a trailer behind it. It has the same inventory space as these regular trucks, 15 slots. But it can deflect some bullets, and it will only be disabled below 50% HP. Those regular trucks you're driving will be disabled after gunfire at under 80% HP. So they need repair before they can be driven and so on. So it's kind of rough. So the tier 2 trucks are better. Personally, I hate gears and I hate pressing F to change gears in them all the time. And I don't need a trailer, I just do like really quick runs in the trucks and stuff. I'll grab some more fuel for those fuel tanks down there and we'll do another salvage run.
These process materials, what are those used to make like a bunch of shit?
So processed materials are sort of like, and I've built the base in order from left to right, yeah. So these first 2 buildings are like the tier 1 factories. They will turn salvage plus petrol into construction materials, or salvage and what's the one on the left? The left is the forge. It makes assembly materials 1 and 2, either through salvage and petrol or salvage and what is it? Let's have a look. Salvage and coke. And to get coke you need a coal factory. The coal factory refines coal into coke. As a general, these tier 1 factories, if you look up the top it says salvage into construction materials. And down below there's an upgrade for it. So in the bottom right is the potential upgrades this factory could have, and it shows you what it can make once it gets upgraded. Otherwise, in the middle it'll say metal press halfway down, and then that's the new recipe for that upgrade unlocks. So what it does salvage plus petrol into 3 construction materials. To see that, you mouse over the question mark below the button to turn it on. and it shows you the conversion rate. So that's 15 salvage and 25 litres of fuel makes 3 construction materials. So this particular factory is designed to pump out so many construction materials. Those are unique building materials. So BMATs is like very standard. You could think of that as basic. Everything runs off BMATs. Those construction materials are used to make more sophisticated structures, such as these material storage pads over here, the resource containers. Some of these buildings even require construction materials. Some vehicles over here require construction materials if you build a vehicle in one of these bays. So it's used as like a second tier construction material. And then these tier 2 factories, these monsters, you can see they take construction materials and components, which is like the second type of like salvage resource, and make pecons or processed construction materials. You can think of them as like the tier 3 or the tier 2. So instead of BMATs and construction materials, you've now got pecons. If you go down one level, it shows that it will also turn those pecons into pipes. And that's how we make pipes to pipe up the oil wells directly to our refineries, and then pipe those refineries into a power station and make that fully automated. Below that, this one has a recycler upgrade. So that recycler upgrade allows another way to make pecons and a way to turn damaged components into components again to recycle them. Eventually we're going to turn this tier 2 factory with the blast furnace upgrade. You can see the upgrade cost is 200 pecons, so it's going to be a while before we get there. But up the top, if you mouse over that upgrade for blast furnace, it'll show you visibly what the upgrade looks like. Up the top, it shows you that it takes pecons and 66 litres of oil to make assembly materials 3, which is for like larger tanks and more bigger vehicles, and then 3 construction materials and 20, I think that's 20 refined coke something. I think you need a special factory to make that, but that's a different type of like sulfur or coke or something mined somewhere else. So 3 construction materials and one of them makes a assembly materials 4, which is again for really hard armor plated tanks and vehicles and stuff.
Yeah, I like how in-depth this is.
Yeah. There's also a tier 3 upgrade. So the biggest upgrade that these factories can get, which I'll probably replace the recycling plant with later, is the engineering station. That is definitely tier 3 at that point. And you see, if you look at the recipes, it's pecons, and steel bars, plus a bunch of tier 3 oils. What's that? 10 assembly materials 1 and 10 assembly materials 2, which makes an assembly materials 5. That may be a bit beyond the scope of what we're doing, but assembly materials 5 is like the highest grade stuff. I believe that's used to make super tanks, which are those 6-manned absolute behemoths with the smoke grenades, the main cannon with the 98mm or whatever's on it, and also some other gunner on the back with some. It's just crazy. But it's completely over the top. Those tanks apparently take 200,000 resources of all sorts of stuff, or 200,000 salvage total, or something insane. And they get shot down in 3 shots by regular tanks. So it's kind of a meme. They're not worth building. I wanted to stop that. Yeah, it's just a joke. It's like, but it does raise morale. At least someone said like the only thing they do is raise morale, because if you come across a super tank with a full crew inside, you're like, God damn, we're gonna win this battle, and then. Yeah, so, yeah, base is going
And
well
then
so
those
far.
are there different like larger assembly pools?
Yes, so I'm about ready to build 2 more super large assembly stations here, now that we've unlocked tier 2. They're about, from behind those, or from this power pole here, they're about as long as about here. I think they end roughly here. They're pretty long.
That's why you were trying to get rid of it.
I'm trying to get rid of these so I can build them. And then we've got to power line them up and do the power lines. And yeah, some people are a fan of driving flatbeds, so there are bigger logistics trucks than this, right? You got the flatbeds. You need a crane though, so that's why we have a crane on base for doing all sorts of stuff. you have to crane containers onto and off of them. So because these things have 20 slots for salvage, right? That works out to be 2,000 salvage. A resource container that can be shipped on a flatbed will hold 5,000. But because you have to get in the crane, no, before you even do that, you got to package the thing, then you got to get in the crane, then you got to lift it on the back, and then you got to drive the slow ass truck all the way in, and then you got to hop in the crane again, pull it off the back, put it down, and then by the time you do all that, you might as well have done 2 trips in this and delivered 4,000. The way I look at it.
Right.
Yeah, doing little trips in these trucks and stuff is quick. This is fully automated now, so once you unlock pipes, we had Z in the team build us that whole train track back there, and he put like gas cars on or oil cars so we could deliver directly to these refineries. But once you pipe everything up, it's just fully automatic and you don't have to worry about it anymore. It's one of the best upgrades we can do.
And then the oil is used for, I'm assuming, tanks.
Oil gets turned into petrol. Petrol runs the power stations. Petrol can also fuel, well, in this assembly especially, you grab fuel from there and you chuck it into the metal press, and the metal press will make you loads and loads of those construction materials. We are going to build a lot of them. I'm going to put the resource pads back because we're going to need a heap of them in a little bit. I'll show you the construction vehicle as well. So let me just back this out of the way. So to make a construction vehicle or a crane, it's 100 or 125 BMATs, respectively. And you got to build them near a town center. So you actually have to go into the middle of town, grab your hammer and 100 BMATs and walk over there all encumbered like. And then you can build one of these construction vehicles. So these are what you need to build larger base structures, and all of these buildings you pretty much see on the base. So I'll put our resource. Oh, do I have construction materials? I don't think I even have any to build.
They'll show up in the inventory of these factories, right?
You might have to make them. So some things are public. So the way the inventories work is in the top left is like the inventory of the station itself. So I could put my hammer in there, I can put anything in there, it just can store anything. Top right are the resources specific that this factory can hold, which are also typically the ones that it can make. So you see it's got 77 fuel in here. I can take that fuel out. It's terrible to do it by hand. You're better off doing it in a fuel truck. If you're gonna move a lot of fuel around, you're better off doing it in a fuel truck. So the fuel trucks, compared to basic transports, actually have 25 slots, but can only hold liquids. So you can want to move a lot of fluids. You grab one of them. I'm gonna chuck these in the metal press, so you can start putting fuel in, and I gotta hit shift. I gotta hit shift E just so I can get the right one. So metal press, and then I shift left click on the fuel symbol. It will chuck all the fuel in. It'll turn it on but make it yellow, saying there's not enough materials. Oh yeah, I put a bunch of BMATs in the bunker, but I need construction materials. I'll have a quick look though. There could be some in the bunker. I might have got rid of them all. I might have delivered them all. Yeah, there's none here. No construction mats. So I'm gonna have to do a salvage run myself and make some. Anyway, so original plan, I will do another petrol run. You guys can do the salvage run. So this time, bring your salvage back to the metal press here, and you can chuck that in. You can borrow this fuel truck and put in the petrol from these refineries here. There should be a public stockpile at least, or you can turn them on yourself and they'll just automatically give you some as well.
Got it.
Yep, full of fuel. I'll meet you back at the resource station. Or you can follow me there.
Yeah, I just gotta find where the salvage was. The map's a little confusing.
And why is solution filling up by hand? You press E on your truck next to those fuel tankers, and then you hit the fuel symbol, it'll connect the pipe and refuel them within 2 seconds. Super efficient. You never have to manually refill anything ever again. It even works on power stations too. That's why, like in one of the earlier vids, I put those fuel tanks next to a power station, and you can interact with the power station and click refuel from a nearby source, and it will just connect the pipe and do 1,000 liters in 30 seconds, which is much faster than you can do it.
So bring this back, or bring the salvage back to where we just were, and then make
Yep.
construction materials, right?
Yep, put it in the metal press, because it'll make them so quick. So the crane has 5 inventory slots, so it can also carry stuff. That way you can drive it around if you were carrying stuff and you become encumbered. You cannot enter any vehicles while you're encumbered.
And then I saw that the engineer outfit has like it makes the encumbrance.
Yeah, reduced. So you can carry up to, I think it may be 100 BMATs before, to be like 95% encumbered, which means you can still drive. But if you don't have that on, you can only carry, I think, 60 BMATs and not be encumbered. Yep, so then you bring it to the refinery, and then... Oh, sorry, not the refinery. Yeah, back at base, my bad. And then you can borrow this fuel tanker I'm in, and you can just drive it back and forward between the refinery. You hold shift and left click on the petrol in the top right. If you actually turn them on, it'll make personal petrol for you as well.
There's a love tap.
Yeah, construction materials. And once you start getting like about 100, 200 of them, you can grab them, bring them on foot to the construction vehicle here, press E, deposit them in the inventory of the construction vehicle, and it will pull materials from there to be able to build stuff. So for now, borrow the fuel tanker, take turns, borrow the fuel tanker, just back it up a little bit, and do your shift E so you can talk to the oil refinery. Grab petrol out of there with shift and left click, and then drive it forward over to the metal press. I'll clear the space a bit, get some trucks out of the way.
And then this oil tanker's locked, is it?
Oh wait, I might have to refresh the reservation on it. Yep, should be good for half an hour now.
So I made the petrol. Is there a way to? Is there like a shortcut to put it straight into the stockpile?
Yep, so on the middle where the crafting stuff is in the recipes, so the one that makes petrol plus salvage into the construction materials, shift and left click on the petrol of that formula and it will dump it into that to create it for your personal creation.
Got it. And then, so what's the difference between just making salvage into construction materials and salvage and petrol into the construction materials?
It's much faster. So if you mouse over the question mark in those formulas, it will tell you what the ratio of the materials are that it creates. So for example, in the metal press, at the top there, it's salvage into construction mats. You mouse over the question mark, it says 10 salvage for 1 construction material, 25 seconds. Down the bottom under metal press, it says, under the question mark, 15 salvage and 25 litres into 3 construction mats, 25 seconds.
Got it.
But yeah, it's basically, because of that ratio, it's going to actually use way more fuel than it will salvage. So make sure your ratio of fuel is much higher than your actual salvage you have in there, and then it will make the appropriate amount.
So I put salvage into construction materials. Should I cancel that and then put it into the one with the petrol?
Yeah, so right click it and go retrieve all. You're probably going to need a different vehicle. You can't grab salvage in a fuel truck. You can grab one of those trucks on the side. Yeah, that one's just for fuel. Oh, you can even grab this truck here. A dump truck will handle salvage as well.
And I'm assuming if I hit a friendly with the car, it will kill them, right?
Yeah, but that's okay. It happens sometimes. Wait till you meet Ep6, he kills people constantly. So yeah, we will burn through these in no time because it requires construction materials at these tier 2 factories to make the pecons, and the pecons are our next tier of stuff. We are just going to burn through all those construction materials as fast as possible.
So just keep running salvage.
Just keep running salvage, keep them cooking. Once we get some of those construction materials though, deposit them in this builder vehicle and I'll make some more storage room.
Got it.
So actually a little trick I'm going to do here, I'm going to see if I can put a backlog of petrol in these power plants. That way the pipes will start filling up and then the oil refineries will start backlogging with oil because everything should be filled up.
So how many people is it to a server?
I might be able to check. I'll check the website really quick. There's a nice little stats page called Foxhole Stats. It says the total Steam players right now is 5,500. I can't remember how many, I'm not sure how many per hex is allowed to be there. I think it's in the hundreds though.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of people like running supplies and shit. I was like wondering who's fighting. I guess a decent bit of people can be in the server at once. Starting to fill up with oil. Probably because the power plants are now full of petrol. And that's good, that means it's gonna have some backflow, keep the pipes full. No? Yes?
Yeah. Yeah, it's full. It's filling. It's good. You can see as soon as it gets taken away, it fills up again. That's good. I might just jump start those oil tanks as well. So yeah, I'll probably need to do a salvage delivery myself, but I might run some oil right now. Lucian, do you want to do an oil run with me? While you got that cooking? Alright. So yeah, we'll go out there. We don't really have to do these anymore, but I'm going to do it to hopefully jumpstart the oil refineries a little bit. So now that the power stations are full of fuel, I'm hoping that the oil will start backing up, fill up everything so it's got like a very continuous flow. Because right now it sort of seems to be draining faster than it's filling, and that's not very efficient, especially if it's like run out and then has to restart again. So we're going to go to our oil mines. Let's make sure it's reserved again still, and we're going to grab, how about you hop in and do it? And make sure you turn them on as well. You can shift left click in the middle, which will pull 25 instantly, or you may have to pull them from the top right. Just shift and left click top right, and yep, let me know when you got all the fuel, all the oil. Alright, sweet. Let's go back to town. Just do a U-turn. Honk for victory, it says. Chuck a right and full speed. I'll close that real quick. Alright, come up close to the oil refineries, because oil's only good for the refineries themselves. And then just go Shift E, talk to an oil refinery, and click the under the oil bar or the oil tank status at the bottom. Click refill, the refill button, and it should just refill automatically from the tanker. Yep, just like that, and you should be able to see the oil tanks fill up. It takes four full tanker runs to completely fill one of these refineries, so they hold a lot of oil. If you do the other one, I think it says this tanker is busy filling this one. But yeah, if you had two different tanks, you can fill both at the same time. Yeah, like realistically, refilling the tankers like this is a slow way to get all of the oil into them. You can just shift click the oil into the middle and turn it to public. But there is a slightly different mechanics between refueling the tanker, or like refueling the fuel tanks and refilling the inventory. Because the inventory will just make stuff, but the fuel tanks will automatically convert to fuel and then pipe it. Yeah, so we got nearly a quarter full. That's good. And then I think it's time we did a salvage trip, yeah? Anyone got any construction mats cooking? Alright, sweet. You guys should be good for a little bit. If you got any construction mats sitting in the metal press, feel free to chuck them into the construction vehicle. And then I'll show you what to do with the B mats in town. We'll grab our leatherback trucks and go make another trip and then potentially do a delivery pretty soon. And then you can see what Frontline Logi's like, delivering something to the front.
How do I pull the construction materials out?
You can't in this truck because it only holds raw resource. So
Oh, it's because I'm in the truck.
yeah. So you can grab a leatherback or you can just do it on foot, either way. So be careful as well. Some of these materials, not the construction materials and not the B-mats, but once you reach pecons and pipes and those sort of things, and all the assembly materials, they're all considered large, which means you can't even hold it in your inventory. You can only hold it in your hands, and which means you have to walk slowly over to these pads and then press V to drop it on them. Very inefficient, so just grab a leatherback, pull 15 out at once because it's one per slot because they're considered a large material, and then you can drop 15 onto those resource pads at a time. Alright, sweet. We got enough to remake the 2 resource pads. I'll just do this real quick, and then we'll head into town and work on our B-mats that we got cooking.
Where is the gas truck? Oh, right here.
Then I'm going to pull it away from there a little bit so we can drive up it better. So yeah, resource pads like this we need construction materials for. So I'm just going to build 2 here side by side. These pads are explicitly for construction materials themselves. So store all your construction materials on this. We'll use them to make vehicles, upgrade the base, do everything. Lucian, can you move the truck please? You're just on the edge of the build pad. Oh, you're putting another load in here. Thank you. This way they're at least away from the... Pretty much there. And then pretty much as soon as you build anything in this game, You need to reserve it straight away for us, so no one else can put random crap in these pads.
And then does that reserve it for the
For the-
squad?
Yeah, for the squad. So you guys can pull from it and deposit into it freely, and the reservations expire in 2 days, along with everything else. It also allows you to destroy it too, I believe. So everyone in the squad pretty much has full power over everything we do. It was weird. Like last stream, I got real pissed off that complete randoms can build these resource pads on our foundations, like they did over here, right? And then we have to, what, flag them as disruptive and destroy them? Like, how painful is that?
Oh, so the whole foundation of like everything around here is to the squad.
Yes, the whole foundation is reserved as well. All of these buildings are reserved, but there is public use in them. People can use these as well. But no one should be able to build any structure on this foundation while it's reserved, but for some reason they can still build resource pads, which I don't understand why.
Yeah, that's weird.
What can we do with this? Can we? Is it possible? Oh! Oh, it deleted everything. Okay, so if you do demolish something, and there's resources on it, just be aware that it will delete them. Now I know. Well, I got the construction mess. There wasn't much on it anyway. We will rebuild that within seconds.
What was demolished?
Oh, I got rid of the resource pads. I think someone in the team built it, but that's okay. I'm gonna expand and rebuild what we had. So the idea is, those two are purely construction materials. What I'm driving over right now is going to be assembly materials 1. Right here will be assembly materials 2. Right here will be assembly materials 3. And then somewhere around here, possibly if there's room still, assembly materials 4. But I'm putting 2 massive assembly bays there once we can demolish those pads over there, which we can't even access, which are locked and indestructible, and we can't do anything with it.
How many votes is it usually to be able to destroy it?
It's supposed to be 5.
I'm going to park this and then take like 5 minutes to eat.
Sure.
Will I get kicked for inactivity like
No.
after a certain amount of time?
Not that I'm aware of now. I need to square this up. Looks pretty square. Alrighty guys, I'm remaking some resource pads. The plan is those 2 resource pads in front of us over there are for construction materials. Oh, these guys might have been muted. Hey, Bard.
Nah, you're good.
Alright, sweet. So, yeah, I'm putting down 3 or 4 resource pads for us to use. Coming into the base from right to left, they're going to be assembly materials 1, 2, 3, and so on. Those first 2 pads behind the factories, though, are for construction materials. We're going to need a lot of them.
Yeah, we're making a ton right now.
Alright, sweet. Yep, just chuck them on those pads if you like.
And the assembly materials?
Assembly materials. Yeah, I'm making the pads for them right now. Once I get some room.
Alright. We've got 2.5k coal, so you can make more foundations if you want.
Alright, sweet. Yeah, just chuck it all in the, we don't need resource pads for raw materials, just put all raw materials into the bunker base, that's fine. That way we can save a lot of room and make room for more crazy cool stuff. And Xy's here, what's up? Oh, he can't hear us. Let me get his Discord. We'll get him in here. That looks pretty good. It's very close. And then in order to not block those vehicles, we'll pull them forward a little bit like that. And build it here. But is that square though? I can't tell. Oh, got to it just in time. Assembly materials 1 going down now.
Nice.
So yeah, we'll probably end up needing the coal just for that. So keep in mind, as well as building the stuff and then reserving it, because it is reserved for the squad, you all have the ability to deposit, withdraw, and delete them should any need arise.
Sweet.
See, I've learned that trick the hard way. You got to build them a little bit away from the edge, that way you can drive vehicles up and down the foundations. Otherwise it kind of blocks you out. power pole. It's just gonna need a little readjustment. Maybe I can put it this Exy. Of course it is. I knew it. How do I say chat? Take the call, damn it. Get in the call, I'll shoot. uh, okay, we'll re-put this pole over to that pole, and then the pole behind. We're just going to move it a little bit. Like this. Whoops! Wrong one. I didn't mean to do that. Where did I put the construction vehicle? Oh, here. Didn't mean to do that. I want to destroy this thing. We can remove its a lamp. That's cool. Also, it doesn't take any power, but it just requires the minimum to function. That's really cool. I like that. Gonna remove it. How many centimeters over here? He's probably in a call. He's probably busy right now. We'll remove it off the platform, and hopefully that's got enough range for everything.
Alright, I'm gonna head out for the night. I'll see you guys tomorrow or something.
Alright, have a good one. Please tell me we can reach. Yes. We are in. Oh. No. What? I'm gonna go from. I'll do it from here. Yes. There we go. And then we'll have enough room for some pads here. See, that looks more lined up to me.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh no, no construction mats.
Alright, I got 100 here.
Alright, sweet. Chuck them in the build a vehicle when you can. I think I'll make one more pad, then we'll go to town and we'll get you guys your B mats sorted.
Oh, I fell over. What the fuck?
Yeah, so in the top left you have a stamina bar. The fuel bar gets replaced by stamina. If you run out, you'll fall over, losing your breath.
Okay.
And so the other thing of that is, if you run along a main road, you don't lose much at all. You could run all the way into the town centre at the relic base without losing your breath once. But if you try and do that off-road, you'll lose it straight away. So what are these right now? Motor pool and a field station. I'm cool with the field station.
Looks like they need a lot of basic mats. What is this? Makos Keening.
Which one?
The front on the left side. It's like under Farinac Coast.
Oh, you mean the zone needs a lot of B-mats? Alright, so just so you guys know, I'll put some construction mats on these two, so you know construction mats go on these.
You want your own assembly for the processed ones?
I haven't figured that one out just yet. So if these are going to be assembly materials 1, 2, 3, I think the pecans, they're probably going to need their own platform. Where would be a good place to put it? See, we might end up with a spare pad back here once we get rid of these hostile pads. Alright, let's grab a leatherback and head into town for now. And we'll get you making some stuff for the front line and show you how to deliver, how to make some stuff and how to deliver stuff. So these things again are mainly for the construction of vehicles, other buildings, building upgrades, flame ammo, really specialized stuff. If you want really basic stuff to keep a war going, we're going to take some leatherbacks, we're going to go into town. We're going back to the refinery. You shift and left click on the B-mats that you've made in your personal tab, and that will pull them all out into your truck, and then from there we'll go to the factories. I think I've got like 7,000 B-mats sitting in there ready to cook. You can never have too many, like you're just going to burn through them straight away. In the top right, you'll see people are also making some public B-mats as well. You can pull from that as well sometimes, if you just need a few quick B-mats. And so, but otherwise your ones that are completed, that say complete, shift and left click on that, your truck should be pretty full straight away. Because you made them yourself, it'll be instant. And then we drive over town to the factories up here. If you like, start with the mass production one on the right, so you can get a huge order cooking. It'll take many hours to complete, but it's the cheapest and most efficient way to get a lot of stuff. So, because we unlock the Liars, maybe the Liar submachine guns are pretty good. Or you could do loft casters. You can only do one thing from each tier at a time. So I can either do the, like for example 7.62 ammo, or I can do the gun. I can't do both. But what I can do is I can do the guns in here, and then in the factories on the other side of the road, do the ammo. That way I'll have both. I'm going to do some live submachine guns here.
I'll do some, the loft gas.
Holy sweet mother of fucking truck! Oh.
I think I didn't realize. Oh no, I think I did have it filled up.
Yep, so to do this, to do an order, left click on the button and you'll see on the right hand side it'll start queuing up a number of items. If you keep clicking it, you'll see it'll take more B-mats and then there's more that's going to be made. You want to make sure you have a full production. Make all of them if you can. If not, if you've only got like 4 cooking, click the cross to cancel it. You click the play button or whatever next to it to submit the order and get it cooking. And then when your order's done, it'll turn into a green tick. make sure you cook a complete full line. That way you get the maximum discount, and it's the cheapest amount of BMATs. Because once it's like, so it'll say at the mass production factory, 10% discount for every additional order. So the first one is full price. The second one you build is 10% off. The one you build after that is 20% off, up to 50%, and then every build after the 5th item or whatever is like 50% off. So it gets real cheap.
That makes sense.
And then if we can back up to the factories behind us, we can cook up to 4 crates of whatever you want. I'm gonna get jammed in here. I've actually got him stuck. There we go. I believe.
Oh, it produced them. Okay.
Yeah, so this does other stuff, but these factories also have a spanner symbol. So there's a spanner tab additionally that the mass production factory won't do. So only at regular factories can you do gas masks, binoculars, the buckhorn CQC knives, barbed wire, wrenches, all that sort of stuff, and sledgehammers is only at a factory. So keep that in mind. Mainly you want to click on the things that the Frontline always needs is respawns. So the plus symbol for the medical supplies. There's the soldier supplies at the end, that is respawns. Always build respawns. Outfits are not super critical. Otherwise the first tab, make some guns or make some ammo. I'm going to make some 7.62 in this factory. And then in the next factory over there next to us, because there's 2 factories side by side here, I'm gonna make the 9mm ammo and something else, and more soldier resupplies, I guess. God damn, this place is busy right now.
Yeah, I thought it was like 8 guns will take 5 hours, but I guess it's what, 160 guns.
Yeah, because it's crates of them, so they come in different quantity sizes. I can't get around to the other side and I need BMATs, so I'm gonna drive the long way around and pull some more BMATs out. Sorry. Oh my god, what a convoy! What a convoy of shipping containers. So I got 300 explosive powder from one delivery with the salvage truck. And I got a lot of BMATs there as well, so I should make some grenades this time.
And these salvage runs are completely empty.
Okay.
Yeah, So when that happens, you take the sledgehammer and go to like the manual ones?
Yeah, you can. You can sledgehammer to a manual yard. We're going to have to start sledgehammering component fields as well. Now that we're up to pecons, they're going to take a lot of components.
And then where do you make the bead mats? Is it the mass production factory?
No, so B-mats get made at the refinery with the salvage, and then you take those B-mats out and do whatever with them.
Oh, okay, the hammer. Got it.
Yep, hammer does everything, and it's always a really highly populated area. And that's pretty much the basics. You've seen some backline stuff, some midline stuff. So the midline logi is like making all of that stuff. Frontline logi is like doing the actual delivery itself.
And then you can run deliveries on boats too, right?
Yeah, I haven't done anything naval in this game yet, so I'm not sure about naval stuff. Well, these salvage mines weren't bad. I'd got a full load full of them.
They were empty when I went there.
They tend to fill up pretty quick, so long as no one's here. If you mouse over them on your map, it does tell you what they are currently at. But you just gotta hope you're not in a long line. This is pretty much the furthest I've ever had the base come, at least since like War 117. It's the biggest the base has ever been.
Which war is this?
This is 119. War 118 only went for 6 days because it was like a mini war while they were patching everything up, and they released a new update.
Is it the next one where you got the planes? I haven't seen them here yet.
I heard planes were coming, was it going to be summer US, so during summertime of June next year probably. Cool. Yeah, I got a second truckload out of the mine. So yeah, if I wasn't doing salvage right now, you could definitely pull out of both of these mines some good couple of truckloads.
Yeah, there was 2 other people there, so I'm assuming it was just back.
Yeah, they might be gone now. So when I get back there to deposit these, you should be free to go pick some salvage up if you need more. We got him! He's gonna come kill me, I can feel it. He should have joined the call. Oh, he wants to kill me so bad. Take the bait, take the bait! Oh! Too quick. Okay, how are the stations doing? So, we are full petrol, permanently running. Oh, not those crates again. I guess it's out of the way. That's full. How is the oil? It's getting a little bit low. This is what I wondered. So one oil well is not quite enough to run 2 power stations. That's what we might do. I'll do a quick little oil run in this. Unless I should do the train. Just for the sake of it. How much coal we got? Enough for one trip, really. I need that silo to fill with oil. If we can get a backlog till the silo, maybe the solution is to build a second silo. So we can fill this one. How quickly do these fill up? I feel like 4 was a bit excessive, considering I can only interact with 2 of them. What am I doing? Wait. They're electric now, so they should just... Right? Those 2 are powered on and this one's not. That's got too many connections. That one could almost reach. He's got 50 again. So we can fill this one up. Oh my god, instantly 50 again. Yeah, so I think that's all the public productions happening at once, which is good. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Solution. Catch you later.
Is there any quicker way to transport components from the like the what do you call them? Like the bins to wherever you want them? Because now I'm just doing single-handedly, like transferring them to the inventory and then putting them back into the town center, but it's taking quite long.
Personally, the resource containers and flatbeds it feels kind of slow to me. Depending on how far away you have to drive. If you have to drive 2 hexes away, a flatbed's probably the fastest way. But if it's only like in the nearby hex and it's not too bad of a drive, I would take a salvage truck and a sledgehammer, and you can fill them
Oh,
fairly
I
quickly.
just mean transporting them from like the truck into the town base. Like, is there a quicker way than doing it by getting them out into the backpack and then into the town base?
Why are you putting it in the town base?
You don't want them in the town base?
The components.
Yeah, yeah.
No, you should put them into the building straight away.
Alright.
So
But
just-
anyway, is there a quicker way than just doing by backpack?
from the vehicle. So make sure you're always interacting from the vehicle with the building. If you shift and left click on the components, it will deposit all 2,000 straight away. That's what I
Also
do.
from the flatbed?
No, flatbeds, that's why they're annoying. You have to have a crane, you got to pull it off the back, and then that's the other thing as well, right? Because it's a resource container, you can only put it into a resource transfer station. So we'd have to build one of them dedicated to that. I was planning on not having one of those and just putting it directly into the bunker if we needed to keep it like that.
Okay.
But yeah, I would just drive dump trucks instead. They tend to be faster on the roads, and you don't have to. You don't need a crane, and you don't have to stop for anyone. You just drive to the front of the factory, shift left click, it deposits all 2,000 straight away, and then you're on your way back for another pickup.
Right, yeah, I might start doing that. Thanks.
No problem. We're nearly full on this. Oh, now he calls.
Yo,
Hello.
are you streaming?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. All good. Yo, I have to check.
You wanted to kill me so bad, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I was fucking in a meeting and I was like, oh fuck this. I'm awake, huh? Like,
You're good.
you don't want to play these games. You don't want to play these games. I will fuck you up.
Yeah.
Oi, I found a whole bunch of assembly materials too. Bringing them over here.
Where'd you find them?
Just asked a man about a dog.
Ah.
A dumb.
It wouldn't happen to be a little relic base in Kirktown, would it?
I don't know. Wouldn't know.
Mm.
Maybe that's what the dog is.
Well, we are back. We are so back. I had some help. Everyone's been a Chad, and we are back. So I've rebuilt the resource platforms. We are currently on construction materials now. We are piped up thanks to Hallis. Hallis was an absolute G and piped us up. We
Yeah.
don't have to refill
Oh.
anymore. The base is so good right now.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're happy with it.
It's so good. We still have a problem though. We had 6 people mark those 2 resource pads and the container up the back, and they still won't be destroyed. So if you can, swing by there real quick. Next time you're doing a delivery, come into the base, mark those 2 the resource container and the 2 pads, flag them, and we will see if we can destroy them soon, because it's been more than 6 people now, if you do it.
Yep. Yep. I'll be on it right now.
And as soon as you do that, I can get the assembly bays up, and we'll have mega assembly bays for mega tanks.
Oh, that's good. Hell yeah. Oh. Okay, where are these ones at?
It's the
Where are they?
resource material container. And
Where is it? Yeah.
it's near where you parked your
Material.
truck. Yeah.
Oh, those ones at the back here.
The ones with the shells on it.
Yeah.
The one with the shells, the one next to that, and the resource container next to that. Those 3 have to go.
Okay, let's see if I can throw a grenade at this. Oh, you've been using these mammoths, huh?
Oh yeah, we destroyed that mega factory some random built. See, some random built some other mega factory in the base. Fucked us up, but we got rid of it.
Was it at the beginning?
It was behind the coal refinery. Oh, now we got pipes here. See, now there's pipes. What point is a train? Okay, can I pipe it? No.
I think you guys need a, like... Oh, no, it's taking damage, I think. I don't know. I have no idea. It's taking damage. You need more people. Go ask more people. Go stand at the road and put your thumb out and say, yo, can you come and flag this as destructive? They'll help you.
Yeah,
That's
well,
what happens. That's what...
yeah, we had a few people come through the base, and we asked them to help us out.
Yeah, we'll get a few more.
Alright, are they taking damage or no?
I have no idea. But who would park their truck in the middle of the road here? What a good guy.
They're both at 100%, and this thing is at 100%. God damn it. Who else can do this? Yo, Piccolani. If you hold shift and left click, it'll do the whole lot in one click. Could I get your help for a second?
Me?
No, Piccolani. You killed Slade Wolf. What? What happened there?
He was carrying something and turning a corner, like he walked in on a corner when I was already turning the corner.
Damn.
I tried to stop. I tried to slow down, but
Okay. Pico.
It's unfortunate, mate. It's absolutely unfortunate.
Pico, can I get your help for a sec? Just come with me on foot. It's faster. I need you to mark up a couple of structures as disruptive, please. Come over here. Now can you press E on this one? Press E, and then you're looking for the dash symbol with a circle around it. Flag as disruptive. It didn't work. It didn't work. Press E, and then it's down the bottom right. There's and just left click it once.
The circle with the dash. Say that. Circle with
No,
the
you,
dash.
you picked up a shell, press V to put that down. Come stand like back here near the edge of it. Press V to chuck it down.
Tell them what the icon looks like.
And then press E. And then it's the icon down the bottom right. It's a dash with a circle around it. Flag structure as disruptive.
Actually, we're gonna need grenades. I'm gonna make some grenades up. Oh, I might have some grenades already, mate. Imagine that. Old mate got the grenades already ready for the board.
And then do it to this one. And then this one when you're done.
Oh, damn, I made mortars, not grenades.
Okay, maybe it's not showing up in chat. Maybe it's been done though. I don't know.
I don't know. Can you see it?
I can't see it in chat. No, it's not coming up. You should just be able to demolish it. It's like...
Icon come up for you?
No, nothing. I mean, the icon comes up for me and I can click it, but I've already flagged them, so it won't show up in chat for me when I do it because I've already done it. Yours came up in chat. I saw the 3 of yours. The resource and the 2 things. So, we need demolition charges.
I'll make them.
No, don't put scrap in here. Don't put scrap in here. We're getting rid of these. We are destroying them so we have room to make vehicle bays. We're making more assembly bays back here. There, do that again. Do that on these 2, please. Yeah, no, now I see it. That worked. Do that again, please, on these 2. He couldn't find the button. That whole time. Do that again on these 2. It's the dash symbol. Flag is disruptive. Can you do it on these 2 as well? It's the same thing. You just press E, and then down the bottom right, there's that little button. It's just a dash symbol with a circle around it. No, not destroy. The one to the right of destroy is a circle with a dash. Just one more icon to the right. Oh, it didn't show up. It showed up when you did the resource, but it's not showing up on these.
Alright, I'm gonna go make some grenades.
Alright, thank you so much for your help. Do you need a hand with anything at the moment? Alright, thanks again, men, and have a good one.
Did we get enough votes yet?
We will see. I'll grab some more explosives and try it out. I got some cooking in town. So they also went into town and made some alligator charges. So we could do demolishing, big demolitions. Demolition damage.
Nice. Let me
Doesn't
get a
look
bunch
like
of
it.
grenades going.
It doesn't look like it?
Nah, it said the structure isn't taken, or it doesn't take friendly.
Can you make
Oh,
me a
thank you.
road?
You want a road around the back?
No, oh yeah, you can make me a road around the back, but I need
Oh,
another
one of
road.
these,
I need two roads.
one of the little stockpile things took damage.
Because I want to clean a road to get to
Or
where I
I think
want to
they all
go.
did.
Alright, sweet, keep doing that. I'll be there in a sec with more explosives. Put them in. Take a few more B-mats. Gonna have to do this fuel trick. I only want...
Will the frag grenades do significant damage?
Maybe. I think the Mammons are one of the best though, and pretty cheap. I'll grab some now.
Yeah, unless they were already at 90-something%, I think they took damage.
No, the percentage wasn't even visible. So if it's visible, I think they took damage.
Sick.
That's fucking on time as well.
I'll need some more V-mats. I'd like to make a full stack of Mammons. There we go. I'm really out of B-mats.
You're out of B-mats. I've got plenty. Because I've been out there.
I'll put this
I've
explosive
been.
powder on.
I'm also collecting us components. I see you guys chewed through a bit of that. What happened to all these components?
What components?
Yeah, there was like over 2,500 here. There's 800 left.
Components
Chewed
in
through
the
all.
bunker base?
Yeah.
You should chuck them
How do-
directly into the factory, because remember, anyone can pull out of the bunker base. People probably stealing them.
No. People using them. It's fine. They can use them. I don't care.
Well, if there's components in there, I'll
Get some-
drain them, so I'll start crafting with them. Because we need the pecons. Once we get those pecons, we will have more pipes, we will have more buildings, we'll have
I've got plenty of
upgrades.
them, but I have to research for me to buy the thing that I need to build to get the truck that I want.
Your truck's ready. I see people driving around with it already. But we need pecons. What does pecons take? Components. Maybe you should start making some pecons, and you'll have your truck sooner.
No, you make the pecans. I already got all the materials to make the pecans, which is the harder job. I had to go interstate to get them.
That's
Where did
true.
you go?
That's true.
Where did you go? You went nowhere. You went nowhere. I had to do all of the hard work, and I did it. I actually did the hard way. I did, in fact, do it the hard way too. So I had to do it in a way where, fucking, how did I do it? I ended up going and mining it manually because there was troubles and I couldn't like get it. So I had to mine it all manually and do it the long way. There was just none
Would it be
around.
worth it to start
And that was cool. I
making
mined
runs
it.
for your
I'll mine it for
components?
the boys. It's all good.
Yeah, definitely. We're up to that. If you want, though, if you've cooked stuff at the factories, I'm about to do a frontline delivery if you want to come.
Oh, yeah, I started filling up
Hey,
one of these trucks
hey,
with
can you come here to
some
the
stuff.
beginning of the assembly stations?
Beginning of the assembly. Like the vehicle
Yeah,
ones? Or the factories?
yeah, yep. Yeah.
Almost. Yeah, the vehicle bays.
Where are you?
Yeah, I see you.
Where are you?
In a truck.
Can you make a road where I can drive through this here?
Just straight ahead.
Like,
Yep.
yeah.
I need gravel though, we're out of gravel.
You've got coal in there. You can make the
Uh,
gravel.
yeah, okay, I can do that.
Yeah. Can I get a road that does that? Because that's my route, and that. And can you also destroy that other road?
Which other road?
Oh no, yeah, fucking leave the other road there. Yeah. And can you please make me a road so I can get directly to the thingo? You don't need to like cut across. You can add it to the existing road there and like connect it by the tree. That's fine. I don't mind that. That's cool by me.
I don't know, I'll cook these up and I'll make one just go straight ahead or whatever.
Oh, come here. Let's test this thing. A whole bunch of grenades.
Alright, I need to go get some, pick up some more.
Let's go. Let's go. More grenades. More grenades. Way more grenades. Which one of those buildings was he flagged? That he flagged?
It's the 3, you know?
Oh, it's taking damage. Yo, it's dying.
I got crates of mammons coming, I'm on the way.
Wait, it's dying. I've got heaps of them over here. I'm killing it. Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you come to the factory? Oh no,
What
wait, no,
for?
he moved. No, because you like killing people and there's somebody I know you'd like to kill.
No, yep. I kill them anyway. I kill them anyways, even if it isn't in your way. When I see someone near the road, or you know, I see him. Most people see a friend. I see an opportunity.
Well, I think to you this won't be just an opportunity; it'll be a public service.
I believe in it. I believe in all of it, mate.
Let me deliver these mammons, and we'll have plenty of nades to blow the stuff up. I didn't see how to make alligator charges. I keep forgetting to look at that. We are restocked on the mammons. We got 265 mammons, so let's keep popping away at it. Okay, we're nearly about to destroy these pads. I'm going to get these assembly bays up if possible. Else we just have to farm more components, beacons, and I will do a trip in the meantime. Oh, thank you for the commend.
Yeah, mate. Do my best.
I will commend you as
Do my
well.
best. I feel like I need commends today. I've done a fucking fantastic job. I've done a really good job today.
You've all done a
I've
fantastic
got,
job. I'll commend you all, but I can only commend you when you're online. So, Rascals commends. I still owe Sir Lucian some commends.
Okay.
The Breadmaster for helping us out, being a G.
If the pallets are destroyed, can you make a couple new ones? I'll place down the
Yep.
processed construction I got.
The pecans, I need to figure out a spot for that. Once we get the assembly bays down, I'll figure out where to put the pecans. You can temporarily, feel free to put the pecans down on these middle ones until I can figure out a place to put them.
Yeah, because I don't know if the how long the factory will keep those stuff personal.
Forever. There's no there's no rush. So forever.
Oh, okay, that's good.
could I get some help to throw grenades on this thing?
Yeah,
You need to throw heaps of them on there.
On it, we got 250 mammons. I know we're on it. In Soviet Russia, resource hold you.
Not that one. That one's not taking damage.
Oh, these two are. The both of them are. Okay. But not that one. So it needs more flags. Yeah, it needs another flag. We need someone nearby. But the two resource pads are, so keep throwing mammons. We'll keep throwing charges.
Wait, get in the truck. The truck has got mammons in it. You got to keep throwing them on the one on the left. Keep throwing them on the one on the left. You got to keep doing it. Oh, who the fuck parks their truck right there? Which one of you fucking knuckle fucks did that?
Oh yeah, that was actually me.
Knew it. I fucking knew it.
I was like, this is a pretty good spot.
Yeah, pretty good spot right in his way. That's why we chose that spot.
Oh damn.
Boy, get the grenades out of the cunt. Did you get the grenades
Yeah,
out?
there's none in there.
There's fucking heaps in there, cunt. Fuck's sake. It's all in.
We already took them out.
No, there isn't, you dumb. They're in there because I'm throwing them now.
Well, what was
Nice, sweet.
what was I
He got
interacting with?
one more of them.
It's going. Going. Finally. Thank God for that, they're done. Okay, it's just this one, and we need to go grab someone in town and flag it.
I'm gonna get rid of these fucking prototypes because we have no business with them. And I'm gonna get some lunch because I'm hungry.
Alright.
Fuck yeah, buddy. I'm having a good day today.
That's good. Yo, can I get your help for a sec?
Sure, what do you need?
Just to flag something on the base as disruptive. I can help you build this in the meantime.
Okay.
If there's any B-mats. I don't see any B-mats in the factory. You can drop some on the ground and I can help you build it faster. $69, nice.
I found refined materials here.
Alright, sweet.
Also found you some more gravel. Can you make me one of those vehicles that are good on snow? Since you haven't built me a road.
We'll get to the road when we get
Okay,
there.
get in and lead the way where you want me to go.
Alright, there's the rest of your B-mats.
Ah, you can, okay.
Yeah, I can't get in the vehicle. I can drive if you like, and then you can have the vehicle when we're done.
Yeah, let's do that.
So yeah, we run this little base out of town. It's got all the top tier construction you could want.
Okay.
And we got one more building that's in the way. It's not ours. For some reason you can build on reserved structures, we don't know why. So all you gotta do is press E on it, and down the bottom right there's a button, flag as disruptive. And that's it. Thank you very much for the
Okay.
help.
You're welcome.
Let's try nading this. See if it takes a bit of damage.
Yeah, still need another one.
No, it did. You got to look a little bit to the left because it's looking at the foundation under it. A little bit to the left, it's 92%. So it did. Alright, we can destroy this one. Probably bring a couple. Can ruin structures have been severely damaged. I'll bring one. I'll throw the grenades and then throw the charge on it. I wonder if it'd just be better to mortar it, you know?
Nah, they do the same damage.
Yeah, but one says, I am restricted from using weapons because I smashed it too much. See, this is just the compounding stupidity. The actual compounding stupidity of this game. It's been flagged disruptive. I should not be weapons muted because it shouldn't be here.
It's because you're hitting this foundation below it.
Yeah, but it's immune to friendly fire, so it takes no damage. I can smash it all day I want, but like it's not going to do anything. It's only things that are flagged will actually take damage. And I'm restricted for how long? 20 minutes. Fuck's sake. So now you need to go recruit other people to go bomb it as well. Just the compounding stupidity. I mean, come on.
You make a fucking game, cunt.
I will fix these problems in seconds. I wouldn't have allowed this to happen in the first place. But I mean, I would give the original builder too much power, honestly. I'd have to like restrict the maximum size of land that can be restricted, otherwise someone would go absolutely nuts. I can imagine that. So I would just restrict the maximum area to probably something like twice the size of my base. I mean, if you look at the map, the game is big enough that even if 1,000 people build a base as big as mine, it would still cover less than half the map. There's tons of room. That's so dumb. Now, what do these vehicle bays take? 250 pecons each. 250 pecons. Nice. I heard it got destroyed.
It's
Thank you.
gone.
Awesome. Thank you so much. We've done well. Now, to farm the pecons in order to build the assembly bays. And we'll figure out where to put these pecons on these resource pads. So actually, you know why they're called pecons?
Do we want to build the small ones first, like more of them, or the big one immediately?
Isn't it process
We're
construction?
gonna build a big one first. If we're gonna build additional assembly bays, I need to figure out where to put them as well. My idea was to just expand back even further. So potentially, if we do 2 large assembly bays here, which is going to take most of this area, there is room for 1 or 2 resource pads back here. And we may have to move out 1 more square for an additional assembly bay if we want to have another one.
Could we go across the road here? Or is there...
We could, but then it's going to block that road, and that road's already pretty decent. And the road's also not ours, so we have to go through that same trouble just to probably get rid of it. So yeah, Exy, the processed construction materials, you know why they're called pecons?
No.
Pecan these nuts. Alright. Chuck them in there. And now I'm making pecans. The ratio is 3 to 20, so it's going to take a lot. Yep, so it's going to take a lot of components to make all these pecans. And in the meantime, do you want to do a delivery, Rascal?
Yeah, my truck's already filled up. with I think it's mostly medical.
Yep, medical stuff and stuff. Okay, so if you're ready to do it, I'll go to the factories now, grab the last couple of things I need for a full truck. You always want to
Got it.
deliver with a full truck if possible. Because yeah, it is nice. It is
Yeah.
nice to get commended by people for your hard work. So the commends require two things. It has to have people spawning at that base, so have set their spawn point there. They get the notification, and it has to be worth more than 600 to 800 BMATs or something like that total. So you make sure you have a full truck, and we're going to go to a busy frontline town or relic base, and we're going to deposit our shit and hopefully get thanks for our hard work.
So I've got one open slot in my truck. Is there any way if I just like make one thing?
Even BMATs.
like-
You can always take BMATs to the front line as a filler, because they need thousands and thousands of BMATs. All of the trenches they build, all of the reconstruction of all the buildings, all of the upgrades to those trenches, all of the dugouts, you know, just everything they're doing on the front line takes lots of BMATs. Even repairing vehicles, that all takes BMATs. Repairing those tanks, each team gets a member to carry 60. So yeah, you can never have too many BMATs in this game. If when in doubt, BMAT it out.
Yo, can you make
Got
my
it, I'll go
truck,
grab
please?
some.
Can I make a what?
My truck. Make my truck. Make the truck. So I can get a trailer.
Make your truck. Well, that also takes pecons. I need components. I need all the
You've already
components.
got in the, go look at the machine. It's already got it inside.
It's already got inside. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, I've got a full truck. I'm just going back to the base real quick. XE wants his OG truck. So we can do... Or is it this one? Did he put it in here? No, there's not enough materials. There's not enough in here. There's nothing in here. What do you mean, XE? There's nothing here. It takes 40 pecons to make your truck. So just keep farming components and we will get enough pecons to make your truck. And I'll get around to the gravel road when I get back from this delivery. Okay, I got a full truck and I'm ready to go.
Where do you want to go? Looks like they need it at below the last grove, like in the middle left, and then all the way to the left on that front line.
So our options are Loggerhead, Brine Glen. I was thinking Callahan's Gate, but it looks like nothing's happening. Oh my god, there's so much collies there. What? They haven't put down any logi pins, but I got a feeling Callahan's Gate's gonna need it. And they got a forward bunker as well. It's only got 35 respawns at it. I'm a big fan of Callahan's. Do you want to come with me there? Or do you want to go like Loggerhead?
Yeah, I'll go with to Callahan's.
Alright, sweet. I'm at the factory, just backing out now.
Yeah, I'll be at the base. I'll probably need you to guide me because I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
Okay, I'm just the other side of the road. You know that dirt path? Yeah, yeah. I know that's sexy. Yep, I'm here. Yeah, just straight ahead, pretty much. So because this heads south, like roughly you can use the compass as a guide. Other than that, like I have the mini-map turned on until I get more familiar with it. But once you do this drive like 5-10 times, you get used to the roads.
Yeah, my problem is like the minimap's kind of hard to read. I don't know what's a road and what's not on there.
Yeah, because I got confused by that earlier. Like, between the road and the cliffs, they have the exact same color on the map, so it's like you can't tell what's a road and what's a cliff. We ended up taking the dodgy way, so this is just across the lake. But yeah, I got a mix of anti-tank rifles and respawns. I think some other ammunition as well. I think I got 7.62 on me.
I got mostly medical supplies and I think like 100 shirt.
Perfect, that sounds good. They really need them shirts.
Did you go? You went over the bridge?
Yeah, so those are one-lane bridges. Some people put some signs down to say like honk as you cross them. So someone who's about to cross won't cross and mess you up. I actually don't recognize these roads because it's snowing. And then all you do is you go full speed, slam into the barrier for the hex, and then just tap E real quick and it should just send you there.
Got it.
So yeah, I did check what was happening with my monitor the other day and the weird colors. It was the HDMI cable, it just wasn't in properly. So 12. Looks like we're gonna get there just in time. They've only got 12 respawns. We gotta be quick. I also hate that when they put a bunker next to a gate, so you just tap E to open the gate and you access the bunker instead.
Yeah.
Never build a bunker near a gate.
Could probably grab components on the way back now.
On the way back, yeah, for sure, if there's some nearby. Collie truck, look out, just go full speed. Just go past. There's a truck here, a tank. Yeah, they cut us off. I need BMATs. This is bad.
Holy shit.
Just go full speed to the border and cross the border if you can.
Yeah, you got my ass.
Shit, alright. I'm just running back to the latch to get BMATs. Hopefully someone can take him out. I'll have to put a message in chat maybe.
I'm alive, but he like blocked off the road right when I was about to drive past.
That's real tactics right there, cutting off the logi so that they run out of shirts.
How far are we from the front line?
Not that far. Across that border is one town, and then it's the front line with hundreds of people.
Oh, okay.
So they snuck a tank back here, and yeah. Are you on the road?
Oh, he might have, I ran off and hit in some trees, but...
I can come back
Tank
and get you. I'm just running along the road to the north. I got a truck, I can come back and get you.
Okay. I just saw one of our, like little, what are they called, tankettes? Go past. Hey, he destroyed my truck.
Same. All we can do is take BMATs, come back and see if we can repair it, and hope people can like take out that tank by the time we get back. Yeah, just run along the road and come north, and yeah, I'm driving the truck on the road and come pick you up. So we'll go to the latch, we'll get like, probably we're going to need roughly 60 BMATs each, if we can carry it, whatever we can carry. I'll refill this thing with diesel and we'll chuck this on the side of the road, somewhere near that watchtower there probably.
Was your truck off to the left side of the road?
I think so. Yeah, I know
He
I had
he completely destroyed mine, but I think yours is still there.
Oh crap. Yeah, that's no good. Jump out, grab 60 BMATs. Actually, it looks like there is none. Yeah, there's actually none. Okay, instead, I'm gonna grab... There's no diesel either, my god. This place is not well stocked at all. It's like no logi comes here. I was gonna fill it full of shirts, but I don't have enough diesel to make it. You got any diesel on you?
I do not.
Damn. I usually bring one diesel in my 3 slot everywhere I go when I do logi. So we've got no fuel, we've got no BMATs. All we can do is just go back to another town, I guess. And now you know how well stocked this place is. It is terrible.
Yeah, for real.
We'll check the procession real quick. Good old procession. I spent most of War 117 there. It was good fun. That's when the front line was way back up here. It was epic. Doing artillery was actually a lot of fun.
I used to play a lot of Hell Let Loose. You ever heard of that game?
I've heard of it, but I don't know what you're doing it.
It's sort of like this, but definitely not as in depth.
We got diesel, not much. I'll take these two.
There's 140.
Take that diesel, that one full can, and then equip it in your 3. That's usually what I do, and then that frees up your inventory to still carry stuff. This place has heaps of shirts. Maybe we could just do a shirts delivery. Oh, there's B-mats in here. I'm taking 40? You can take the rest of those B-mats and hopefully we can repair something and deliver something. Let's grab
I'm gonna
the...
take one of these anti-tank sticky bombs. How many does it take to take down a tank, just in case it's still there?
I think around 3. But if you track it, it means it won't be able to turn.
I'll take 3 of them, just in case. Oh, now I'm encumbered. Do you have the B-mats you need?
Yeah, they're on me. I only need like 40... Because you're carrying the diesel as well, I guess.
I'll just have 2 of those sticky grenades.
Alright, I'm bringing some extra shirts, but I don't know if it'll help. So I got those B-mats. Actually, just jump out and fill us up with diesel. That way, like, the weight of it also decreases as the fuel in the can decreases as well. So you'll be less encumbered. That means you can carry some B-mats, maybe. Press 3, yep. Hold right click and then left click to, yep. Alright, sweet. Now press E next to the door of the truck. And you can pull out some B-mats. And just carry like 40. What's up, call sign Finch? I passed it. I really don't recognize anything when it's snowing. Alright, so we've got B-mats, we've got hammers. We will leave this truck near the watchtower. Sadly, I don't even have any ammo in my gun.
I didn't even bring one.
But yeah, you'll see your stamina in the top left. If you shift and run along roads, your stamina will be pretty good, but as soon as you go off-road here, look how quick it falls.
Oh yeah, for real.
But also, if you jog, if you just like don't hold shift and you just jog on a road, your stamina will refill, but off-road it doesn't really much. Oh, a little bit, but it's kind of delayed.
Yeah, so my stuff's in the road over here on the road.
My god, it was 6% health. It was nearly dead. So your stuff's on the side of the road over there, is it?
Yeah.
Alright, we can deliver this and then maybe come back, but this has to be at least 80% health to drive.
What is it? How many BMAS is it to fully repair it? 60?
I think it's 100 from, well, from
100.
1% to 100 is 99 BMATs, I believe. Yeah, I'm out. It's up to you. I think that's good enough. As long as it's 80% we can drive it. But who knows, one bullet and we're done. So how far did you make it? Just up here?
No, back where your car was parked, like to the back and to the right, like a little bit.
Okay. Well, here's the border right here. See, we nearly made it.
Yeah, you like jumped right into the.
Yeah, I think he wasted a shell trying to kill me, and it just didn't kill me. I don't know. I should have been dead.
Right into him, backed it up, and then jumped out.
So yeah, these deliveries are usually pretty good. This road is very contested though, so you just got to watch out. See, they built this. This used to be the quick logi route. You used to be able to drive straight in there down the sides, hidden between all the buildings. It was really good cover, and you could deliver. Instead now, because they built that crap in the way, we got to come around the front like this, and go the long way around, and then risk getting shot by tanks on this road to come around here. And then all you do is you right-click your inventory when you get close enough to the relic base. Actually, I'm gonna deliver to the forward point because there's a forward base just up ahead, and they need the respawns. So if you press M on your map and you turn on all the symbols, you'll see there's a bunker base just down here. They always seem to build it in the same spot. Man, the roads are slippery. Look at all the spare trucks. So you at least have a spare truck to come back with.
Yeah.
Going for another plasma blood run.
And they're back to 134 shirts, thank god. Yeah, just jump out and grab one of these trucks here. Yeah, I got a lot of commends for that, that's cool. I'll let you do your delivery if we can go back and get it. Are they all locked? Do they need a wrench?
Yeah, I think they're all locked.
I got a wrench on me. You always need a wrench for backline logi.
You can unlock them with a wrench.
Yep, so you have to like press C to crouch, right click and aim, and then left click and wrench open the lock. And so once it's unlocked, I want you to relock it and then reserve it, and you should be good.
Let me get the side. I'll get the turret.
And you can hop in while it's locked. It just means no one else can get in unless they've got a wrench. That truck's seen some days. So they come brand new, fresh and shiny off the production line, but the more damage they take and being repaired multiple times, they get very rusty looking like that.
Oh, that's cool.
And Bread's doing a delivery here too. Yeah, we need shirts bad.
Yeah, I got them with me.
Alright, so where was your truck at?
It's off to the north side of the road. Wasn't too far off the road.
I think we're well past it, aren't we? We're nearly at the...
Yeah, probably.
Because I remember there was this watchtower on the left, and then he killed me pretty soon after that. So that's where we were there. And then I think we got shot around after this bunker,
I
wasn't
think it was past this base.
I think it was right here. This was sort of around, so your truck would be off-road here, this way?
Yeah, somewhere on the right side.
On the
Unless
right
what's
side.
the despawn timer on that?
I'm not sure, but I don't think it's too long. We made it this far down, it's all fence all the way.
Yeah, it was real close. I don't. Should be somewhere around here. It wasn't far off the road. Like I'm almost positive it was over here. So maybe it like despawned already.
We probably did. Oh, there's the wreckage there. So see that damaged thing? This looks like the wreckage of your truck right here. I bet it is.
Oh yeah, it should have been around here. That's unfortunate.
Oh well.
So it must be what, like a 5-minute timer maybe?
Yeah, maybe... oh, we didn't have a spare truck, yeah. Alright team, let's go! No, this is the wrong way, sorry. It is right back there. Again, I don't recognize it when it's snowing. Yeah, right here. Come back. Oh, unless you want to go for components,
think it-
right. Where's the components at? Was there any here in this X? There's only coal near the procession.
Oh
Salvage.
yeah, there's a up near the moors.
There's only coal.
Probably be faster to go back to base. And go to. There's like 4 of them up in Clanside Valley.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I might already have enough for a large station. Might already have 2.
It's 250 for one. I was going to build two, which is 500, and then I was going to do the snoot, which is 40. So that's 540, and then I was going to do the upgrade on our factory, which is another 200. So that's 740 pecans, which is already a big order.
Jesus.
Yep. We will burn them. We will burn them, no problem. And that 740 is going to require, what is it, times 3, which is 1500 construction materials, which is 2 of those pallets in the base completely full at least.
Oh, Fry.
Yeah.
When are you building those fucking factories on that land? Because they're empty now and before someone builds on it.
We need pecans.
Well, why aren't you getting pecans? So we just destroyed that so someone else can build something on it.
Well, we need pecans.
So, how do you think this is going to go? Do you think you're going to get pecans magically without working towards it before someone builds on that land?
We were just talking about how we're going to get components, because where are we going to get them from? You've been doing more logic on that than I have. You know where they are. I have no idea where they are on this map.
You need, what do you need?
Components.
Components.
The little nut symbol.
All right then. Well, that's I'm dragging these nuts on your face for pecans.
And like I just mentioned, I don't know if you were here, I need 840 pecans. That includes your vehicle, plus all the upgrades to the base and the 2 assembly bays.
That's just a Tuesday, mate. It's only Monday, okay? It's all good.
That's it.
There is time to get it all done. Actually, I'm getting pretty fucking tired. I will do a few rounds, but I've been up since, oh no, a long time. And I've still got a lot of work to do. I've got to go over contracts today. Loads and loads of contract work.
Oh, yeah.
And of course, they're so exciting to read.
Mm-hmm.
So exciting. I'm just nodding the whole fucking time,
Yeah. And someone's going to be like, have a peek on these contracts, and you're just going to crack up laughing.
Fuck. Fuck. I've got to read a terms of service, and it's fucking so long. Dude, I am not looking forward to having to read it.
Well, that's what lawyers are for. Make them read the terms of service. They're the ones that write them.
That's why I've got to read it.
Okay. Okay. Well, while I'm in this hex, I've grabbed gravel. We're going to do a gravel run, and then we'll start on these components.
How many components do you need?
Is it 15 or is it 50 times 840? That's just to start, mate. That's just to get started. So 15 times that, 3,000.
My truck comes first.
Your truck can come first. That's fine. That'll be done within the first 400 nuts.
All right, we've got enough to get my.
Yep.
Dude, my fucking... I'm gonna die here, this fucking disc.
The blizzard's come back. It's cold. You know, no one's built out at Whitechapel. There's a lot of free real estate out here. All this free real estate. Empty, oh no, completely full salvage mine here as well. You can always salvage to yourself.
Definitely took the scenic route back to base.
Yeah, I'm going nearly through Whitechapel.
It's getting pretty late over here, so I'll do component runs until we have what we need, and then I'll probably get off there.
Oh, don't worry about that. Just do one and then yeah, call it a, because we need, again, 840 pecans is like 3,000 to 4,000 components, maybe more.
I should take the dump trucks for that, right?
Yeah.
Yo, I'm eating like a shitload of carbs. I'm eating pasta. I know I'm gonna pass out soon. But I'm giving you 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 1,500 of this thing. The white nut.
Okay. The old nuts. Well, that'll be my job tonight. I'll just do a ton of those components so we can build shit on this base to stop other people building shit on this base.
Get to building.
I mean, who builds a resource container and puts 10 shells on it and leaves it?
Alright. I'm giving you 1,500 of these components. And then I'm installing a new UI pack.
Where are you putting them?
Inside the bunker.
Okay, I'm depositing gravel in the bunker, so I have a little gravel for a little road.
I've got gravel I've got to bring back too, so I'm not done yet. Got
Yeah.
a shitload of gravel.
Well, I'll take these nuts and refine them down into pecans. So I can pecan these nuts.
Do you want to just vehicles meet me at the factory?
Oh yeah, do you have them on you? I'll take the take the nuts. Give me your nuts. I mean, what?
I'll put them in your mouth.
Makes it easier to carry that way.
Not these nuts, mate. They're way too fucking big. They're too heavy. You're gonna have to balance it on your head like an African.
Welcome to Bad Boys. Bad Boys.
I am at the refinery. Where are you at?
Yeah, I'm almost there. Give me a sec. I get there in light speed, you know, when people drive in the middle of the road and you just crash into them. It's fantastic. My favourite part about this game is I drive on the right side of the road and an old mate just comes screaming by in the middle. It's like, oh man, that's great. It's like one of my only kryptonites when I'm doing Logi is just other drivers, which I guess is such a truck driver thing to say, right?
Yeah, I mean, have you ever... Yeah, like that?
Get
I
out.
mean, have you ever heard of Zeke when he... Oh, were you just switching? Switch it up?
Yeah.
Oh, that works.
Fucking...
Perfect. Let's do that. And then I get in their way, so you've got free space.
Don't worry, I'll get in your way and in my own way. All good. It's the way of the Logi. Logi life.
Have you ever heard Zeke at work when he's in Discord?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Move your shit out of the way. Doing 60 at 100 zone. What are you doing?
Oh, fuck yeah. Time to bring out all of the B maps. Need to do that. I need all the B maps out of the thing because I've left them there for like a day now. Yeah, I'm tired as fuck, boy. I've been working my ass off. I'm glad I got a day and a bit to play this game because I've been wanting to play it all week. The only reason why I'm able to play now is because, yeah, just because. just because. That's why.
Good news is we've got 220 pecons on the pad, which means your truck will be built very soon. Now, here is a trick. I don't know if you've been taught this yet. You can deposit your CNUTs into a storage depot under a private stash, so no one else can touch it. That's the only way to keep it safe, so no one can steal it.
Make me camo one. Make me the camo one, the camo version.
I think that's an upgrade at a vehicle something factory. That's something else. I think that comes later.
Yeah, nah, well, can you tell me what it does? Is it something that I can Google myself?
Yeah, you can probably Google it. Camouflage packs, I don't know.
Drove all the way to a component node instead of a component mod.
Oh yeah, that works.
No, it doesn't say anything on it unless I'm doing it wrong.
Okay, your snoot's ready for a building.
Yeah, I don't want it now. Because then I'll be forced to play and I can't play anymore on time.
Unfortunately for you, your truck is about to be built. You sure you don't want to watch it being built?
No.
You sure?
No, just cancel it. Cancel it. Save the
Oh,
materials.
oh look. Oh no, it's being built. Oh no. It's 10 minutes
Oh,
away.
fuck.
Oh, now you have to drive it. Look at this.
10 minutes? Fuck.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes. Look at it. Look at this glorious thing. Beautiful.
I'll do what? I do want to, yeah.
You can drive it across the road, fill it full of diesel, and then where? I can't remember if you can make a stash at seaports. I'll probably swing by the seaport and see if we can stash it up.
Yeah, that'll be nice. Yeah, I wouldn't mind me my truck. When I play, I can just play for hours and go really fast and
How does that look, huh?
beautiful. Look at that. Look at that thing. Let me pet that dog. Here, here, buddy.
Put this into Metalworks factory.
Okay, basic materials. I think I transported a bunch.
Did you have a little trailer too, or do you want me to build you a trailer on the other platform so you can trailer that shit all around?
You can make a trailer. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I can do
And
that.
put it in a thingo, and then send me the pin and a name, and I'll grab it out when I play this game. Hopefully tomorrow, if it all goes well.
No, I'll leave it the other side of the bunker. If someone steals it, they steal it, because people shouldn't really come through here much.
They do. They like to steal my shit.
Yeah. That's
Look,
true.
no, they will steal it. There's people down here. There's people driving around and shit.
Yeah,
And
but
there's Russian back.
Yeah, but they really have to go out of their way, and then they probably wouldn't do it unless they had a snoot.
You're so retarded, eh?
They wouldn't do it. They wouldn't steal it. Nah. They wouldn't come here and just build on this base, you know, and just leave it there and make it indestructible. They wouldn't do that.
The cunt's driving past me now. I'm gonna shoot him. I want to go their base up. Fuck them. Go shoot at all their vehicles. I'll teach them. That's how I'm gonna fuck them up. I'll smash all. Oh wow, they've got a. Fuck me, man. What are you guys defending here? Fucking Crimea or something? Jeebus, look at. What the fuck? Bro, these guys have built a massive base in here. Holy shit, this place is huge. Oh my god. Holy wow. This place is gigantic. Holy shit, I can't believe how big this base is. Please do not take my stuff. It is private. Alright. Start shooting up all the vehicles.
You're shooting up all their vehicles? Oh god.
Yeah. Good. Take their guns. Use their guns to shoot up all these vehicles. Yeah, sweet. Oh, you guys are so lucky I ran out of ammo. I know I didn't.
almost there. 2 more transfers and we will have our furnace.
They've got so many vehicles in here. Bro, they've got so much of everything in here. We should really destroy this road and force these Russians to go a different way. You know? If we could get an emoji and set up a little fucking little sign out the front of their base and just like have it say the Ukraine flag or something, that'd be pretty funny. We can start like a internal war between our own clan.
Boom, we have a blast furnace. Let's go. Okay, now we can make pecans at even greater capacity, but we need oil, heavy oil. Oh, your truck's coming together.
Yeah, I already got off. I need to install the new mod. The new mod, the new mod needs my attention.
You know, at War 118, the one that finished in 6 days, I actually had one for you sitting in a private bay in a storage depot.
Oh, did ya?
Yep, and then the war ended, and that was it.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I am tired.
So actually, it looks like the hardest materials to make, or the most complicated to make, is actually assembly materials 1. Just because you have to refine coal. So that's full of petrol now. These ones, the oil's just keeping up. And petrol staying maxed in this. Oddly enough, I feel like I should do some oil trips.
Alright, cuz I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm tired as fuck.
Alright.
Tomorrow, bro. I'll be on like early as hell in the morning, but
Oh, okay.
like, I don't think you're gonna be here. But you want components, right? You want a shit ton of components.
We can't get enough components and a little bit of salvage on the side.
Salvage for which?
Salvage for making construction materials. Because it takes those construction materials to also go together with the components to make those pecans.
Okay, so you want me to get the construction materials rolled up and focus components.
Yeah.
Do we require anything else, or is that just the fucking... Can you chuck my vehicle inside the cunt for me and give me the name and the thingo, the pin?
Yeah, I can
So
do.
I can... that?
Yep.
Yeah, and I'll focus that when I wake up for a few hours.
Alright.
I've got a... What else do you want?
And if not, there's enough pecans here cooking that if someone manages to somehow steal your truck, we can make another one.
Yeah, just thinking... We don't need water or anything like that?
Nah, so water is only beneficial, especially in those island towns and stuff. If there's a fucking collie at the base, dude, where's my gun? I don't have a gun. There's a collie here on a bike. Are you serious? Dude, give me this. Give me some ammo.
You don't have a gun on you? Oh man, you're so shit. I
mean,
always have a gun.
What are the
don't have
chances? What are the chances that a collie's coming down this way? You know?
I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun because of a collie. I have a gun because of the wardens. They're the real fucking menace around here.
Where's he gone? Where's this fucking collie gone? What the shit? They got a concrete mixer back here too. God, this base is horribly designed. What the fuck? Dude, look at all the trucks they're hoarding. Holy shit. There's not even a sign to say whose base this is.
No, they don't.
Look at how much foundation they have as well. What the hell? All of the resource stations. Okay, you didn't have enough real estate that you couldn't build resource on your own shit? Assuming it was them? What the hell?
Bro, their base is huge, eh?
It is massive, man. I don't know how anyone can...
Biggest base that I've seen. It's long, but also wide. Like, it's just such a massive base. It's so large. So surprisingly large, how large their base is. But I'm fairly certain if you move to the left-hand side of the base, like outside of the compound to the left-hand side, they also built that thing as well.
Man, collie on a bike rolls through here. That's nuts. Okay, we'll produce more stuff. What is it? What is 9 mils again? Shirts.
Have you found that collie yet?
No, he
Killed him?
disappeared. Bikes are pretty quick, man. He took your Logi road that you take at the base and then just disappeared around the back and he's just gone.
Yeah, what they do is what the actual stick is they go around, they throw grenades and shit at trucks, and they cause issues and turn it into logistics lines.
Makes sense.
It's pretty funny, really. I bet they're having all the fun in the world.
Winter's setting in. I'm gonna need even more B-mats. So yeah, all I feel like I need to finish off with today is salvaging components, and then that'll be it. I need wrenches. I'm already cooking that.
How many crates of ammo do you think we should have, Poop Nugget? I got one. I got a crate.
I'll put some B-mats back in the base. I'll put those components on cook. I might go do a delivery, get these crates out there. Man,
Hallis is a lot of good help, eh? He likes going around and helping people. I see him all over the bases and stuff. And then when he saw me come online, he jumped over to our base and started doing his rounds for us. It was pretty cool, eh?
I see your
And,
snoot's ready as well.
oh, lovely. All right, I'm gonna go. I'll catch you up
Alright,
later.
catch up. Well, we'll get that road done. Actually, I need some B-mats out of this. Little sign. Dunzo. Let's go. Submit the gravel. We'll submit the B-mats.
Alright, that took forever. I had to go all the way to the north of the map to get any components, but finally back.
Damn, really? You were going ages.
Yeah, I drove all the way up to the top hexagon.
Damn. So, if you want to, while you're here for a moment, to test drive X's new truck before I drop that into deep storage, you're welcome to. So it's just over here if you want to give it a little drive. When you mouse over the what you call it, the component icon, there you go, easy. And then yeah, have a drive of this thing. So it's got gears in it as well. Because it's also a heavy truck, it only gets disabled below 50% health. And
Okay.
yeah, have a little test drive. You press F to change gears. So there's like a low gear and a high gear.
I'm used to like a little HUD thing. They tell me when to change gears, but I guess you just gotta listen for it.
It's in the top left, there's a little icon. You'll see it, it's like a little stick, it goes up, low, and then high.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you don't see too many people driving these around. We've got one of the best plants in town. I think there's only one, maybe two other plants here that actually have one of these in them.
Nice. Yeah, this thing's sick.
Yep, it goes pretty fast too. Just tap F and you'll hit the second gear and then it will just fly on the road.
Does it carry more too?
It's still got 15 slots, the exact same, but it can actually tow a trailer with a full load, so it's a bit more powerful than the regular truck.
probably hop off here. I'll definitely be on tomorrow. This has been a lot of fun. Thank you for showing me the ropes and everything.
Yeah, no problem. It's been good.
Alright, see you tomorrow, bro.
Yep, see you then. Oh yeah, where's the... Oh, there it is, top right. My bad. Oh, so it's actually top right with the gears.
Isn't there way?
Where'd you find that, Frelius?
Built it. We got a factory just northwest of Kirknell.
Is that like a super truck?
No, it's you can think of it like a tier 2 truck. Instead of being, it deflects some bullets because it's got a bit of armor. Instead of being disabled below 80% health, it gets disabled below 50%, so it's a bit more durable.
Okay, does it carry the same amount?
Yeah, still the same amount. It's also got gears, so you can comfortably carry a trailer behind it, or a, what is it, like a fuel trailer or an ordinary trailer, and it will still go everywhere at full speed, unlike a regular truck.
Oh, I see. That's super nifty. Have we? I know that I noticed that we have these trailers that can carry, I assume, like scrap or B-mats in them.
Yep.
That you can tow behind normal trucks. Have we just not unlocked those yet?
No, we got them. They're made on the assembly factories as well. So if you press M to open your map, any of those assembly bay icons you see on the map, they're all vehicle factories and trailer factories.
What materials do I use if I were to try and want to get a truck like yours?
This is Pecons, so you need the second, what's called a materials factory. It's like the second factory in the build list, the really big one.
Okay. I'm in a regiment that's working on all this. I guess I just haven't talked to them. I didn't realize that there were so many variants of vehicles now.
Oh yeah, and you can even, I don't know where it is because I'm still learning that as well. You can chuck these into a, there's a special, I don't know if it's player made or if it's in town. It's a vehicle augmentation bay, something similar to that, and you can actually give it like colors and stuff and like give it camo and all sorts of stuff.
Oh, dude, that kicks ass. I'm gonna have to mess around with that then.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh, well, thank you for your explainers.
Yeah, no problem. So because this is actually my friend's truck because he loves driving these, personally I don't like them because they have gears. Because it's got like 2 gears to go up hills and stuff, like for really heavy loads. I prefer just a regular automatic truck, personally, but...
Ah,
yeah.
I see. That's interesting.
Yeah, so I'm making a reserve stockpile. Anyone can make like a private stockpile at a shipyard or a storage depot, and then you can store it in there and you got to have a PIN code to get it out.
So I've seen sometimes when I tried to store certain vehicles that it wouldn't allow me because it said this vehicle must be a tier 1 vehicle. Is that not a tier 1 vehicle, or is there a special way to store those types of vehicles?
I'm not sure about the... because I tried that before with something sitting around here at the dock and it said the same thing. I guess because it's not like a regular vehicle of whatever can be built in a garage is what I'm assuming it means.
That's what I assume as well.
And it's in. That's it.
Alright, have a good one, Frelius. Thanks for your explainers.
Yeah, you too. See you around. Let me send that. Alright, cool. Alright, X has got the passcode. He can withdraw that whenever he wants. Yeah, so you can even have reserve regimental stockpiles, which is nice. This is empty. So is this. I don't know where I'm gonna do component runs. They're really the hardest. But I need to do some salvage in town for the moment, I think. And we'll drop off. Maybe we'll go do a delivery real quick. Clear out these factories.
Mr. Poop Nugget. How many people we got?
There's another one. They're pretty rare. Okay, let's do a little delivery. So yeah, again I feel like the vehicle mechanics and all the wrenching and stuff is it's pretty fair. But when it comes to base building, the control should definitely be in more of the squad. We need more of those pecons to make those assembly bays while we can. That base is decaying on. Anti-tank bunker. So we've got our blast furnace, we've got X's truck, we need 2 assembly bays. That won't take too long, I hope, but we need components pretty bad. Really, I should fix all these trucks in the way. Really stuffs our logi when that happens. What does this sign say? I'm curious. That must be the other way. Here's a truck full of scrap teology to take. Okay. What the? Bit of lag? That ain't good. Well. That lag is really bad. Sorry about that. Don't know why. I don't run out of fuel. Fantastic. Can of diesel. That's a shame. We'll need some more B mats for the one down the road.
Блять, логист. А, сука, не убей меня. Кто тут русский? Где он?
Где этот русский, блядь, уёбок?
What is this truck in the way?
Кто он? Покажите мне его.
Ну, я что, хочешь?
Да, блядь, да где ты нахуй? А, все, во. Короче, есть план. I have a plan.
It was cool until it wasn't. I'll just parallel park this one. What's in here? Good. Nothing interesting. Perfect, 55. Carry that and drive. What's happening with this vehicle? Nothing in it. I'll just move it out of the way. Somewhere already took one. Well, here's another one. Alright, and then we'll go deal with that one in the road. Now it's getting a bit cold. This one, can we fix it? Nothing in it. Oh, it's his truck. Nice. It took him long enough. Or maybe he died pretty far away. It's possible. Like me, I have my spawn point back at the bunker in the base. There's salvage field up here. It's pretty forward lodgy, but we can take this. Oh, that was that J-Tank guy who built the resource on the base. He's out here at the front lines. Yeah, that's the guy. Missed my opportunity.
Excuse me, fellas.
No problem.
I'm hoping it was just a noob mistake, but if he builds on my base again, then I'll come after him. Right, and then it was left and right. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. The whole environment gets snow on it. And I barely recognize anything when it's this cold. That detail is so nice. Boom!
Eat fucking.
Decent amount of trucks here. What's happening here at the base? It's full of salvage and some B mats. We can put the B mats away. And I'm carrying the iron. Being fueled automatically. Beautiful. Get that cooking on B mats. I'm gonna have to do a quick salvage trip. Move some more fuel around. And then start working on these components. You can see the code trying to squeeze through.
Doe je nog ook?
I'll need the fuel tanker to do a few deposits in there. Yeah, I have a few too many trucks now. There's no backlog of oil in these things though. And the hell was that? It's not filling up, so I think I have to fill those oil refineries. Hell was that noise? Guys, maybe try to park it off to the side if possible.
Okay, okay. It's just not my truck.
All good. What can we do here? The motor pool. Those are some pretty cool things, but I think I'd rather the battery line. It's got scout tank, half tracks, and then the third and final will be tank factory. That'd be sick.
Ладно, пока.
Shall I go investigate? Don't really see anything out of the ordinary.
Окей, спасибо.
No diesel, I guess we'll fill it on the public supply. We'll refuel this, we'll top up the metal press with fuel. It's almost like a 1 to 2 ratio almost, or 1 to 2.5. I know it's 1.5 to 2.5 ratio, which is a weird one. This is a 2 to 5. No, it's a 3 to 5? Yeah, 3 to 5 ratio. What am I doing? I'm dumb. Just fill it. I'm trying to drive between them for no reason. Where can we park this? I guess we'll do that. Someone grabs the first one, someone else grabs the second. Gotta do some fuel transfers and then go for these components. We're gonna need so many components. So even that close, it seems to still mess with it or something. Or maybe it's actually the ground height. And it's just unfortunate. Ah, so they are the Russians too. Interesting. to 2.5. Yeah, it's about right. That'll go to completion. I do feel like doing another oil trip though. Even though we don't have to. I feel like it'd be a good idea. Because I feel like the refineries just don't quite get enough. Set these to personal. Okay. Maybe if I set them to personal they don't pump, I don't remember. Something about it. Fill that with oil, and while that happens, we can work on our pecans. Okay. I'll get a truck and make that faster. Yeah, so your truck will pull it even faster, even shift click, it pulls out 300 at a time, instead of just 100 on your person. How much pecans have we got? I need 250. Wait, how can I build... How do I... Oh, it goes in the construction vehicle, right. Because it has to. Sweet. Pecans, pecans, pecans. We'll refuel this one across the road. Damn train. Get out of here. Was I able to empty all of these or no? No way. Need a salvage truck. We'll go do some components.
Поехал.
Um...
Все, давай, удачи.
How are these looking now? I wonder, is the liquid tank status separate or individual? Like individual or... Now for the really annoying hard part. There's a component mine with nothing, and if I take that horrible road, there's a component field there with nothing. Really? There's a night church component mine? That could be valuable. So night church has a component mine. Our nearest components are... Ooh. 87. 34. 0. It might be worth the little trip over to night church, which isn't... That's not that bad. Night church component mine. That's this way. And this will just duck down to Harpy, and then we do a hard right and go up to Night Church. Oh, it is here. I hear it. Sweet. Roads for roading. Seems like there's not much happening in this hex, and it could be why those components aren't getting touched so much. Recycler, isn't it? Yeah, that's where we're cooking. There's some good old free real estate. Alright, I'll be back to get some more components. Okay, we're gonna wait for a refill, so please enjoy this patriotic message while I BRB. we're back. Good timing. Is that really all there was? Do we have any more here? Empty. I don't know, someone's tapping that. Whole lot of nothing. I guess we'll just do a half load. How full is this? 100%. Well, it was petrol. Oh, it had components chilling in it too. We're going to need to put more construction mats in there. I think it's going to burn through some. 92. How many's on this? Do I have to? I have to do it with the vehicle. We'll get these assembly bays made, figure out more spots to build stuff. I'll draw these materials out of here. Well, how am I actually supposed to build it? Because if these are only one at a time, do I just build it incredibly slowly? How's this meant to work? So I can start it, but I can't finish it. Probably. I think that's about roughly where we want it. Big vehicle bay. Yeah, well, can I access inventory on this? How am I supposed to? I wonder, is it the advanced construction? Do I need like a advanced one of these or something? I'm pretty sure that must be what it is. Because there has to be a better way than doing this. Because they're one in the hand, one per inventory slot here in the rig. So I wonder, do they stack in an advanced assembly rig? Because how else am I meant to build this? Can one of these upgrade my thing? BMS Fabricator Advanced. That's the field station, which is this one. And what does it require? 10 pecans. Oh, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. Easy. Okay, so. Ooh, I don't know if I want to drive over it. I should be able to. It's not fully... Yeah. We will advance this one up to the next tier. 10 pecans. Okay. I'll need a regular truck to drop 10 pecans over. I bet that's what it is, because there's just no way that build is just mental. So yeah, you realize as well, with a little bit of help, you see how easy it is to just burn through all these materials and just go nuts. Yeah, at the field station we have to deposit stockpile, and then we can upgrade this. Field station 2. Oh, it's greyed out, there's no tech. Same with the scrap hauler. It's 90 pecans and 25 assembly materials 4. It's pretty easy. Okay, so we don't have the tech yet. That's okay. I'll take these pecans and keep building this then. That's such a pain though. Like, how do they not stack? Really have to build this the hard way? Okay, still have the efficiency, we should chuck this in the truck for now. See, realistically, we may only end up needing one of these, and then one more small station. Cycle, cool. I got a feeling it was meant to be built in a team. When you have people walking materials over to you while you build it or something. Because it is a pretty advanced structure. But I'm quickly learning that you really do need a team to run a base. But if we can get this down to 100 to go, that would definitely be a good start. I can go do some more component salvaging over at Night Church, getting a small stockpile. One pecan. Alright. I think to speed this up we'll go through both factories. That's the beauty of it, you can make it both ways. Unless we go the heavy oil route, maybe we'll get a bunch more pecans even faster. It takes 8 power though. We have just enough. Oh no, we don't actually. Damn, what a power draw. Does it in the same amount of time, but it will get you 3 pecans instead. So I'm gonna need the fuel tank. But that's the beauty of the blast furnace, because we get access to materials, assembly 3 and 4, and we can do hardcore pecan construction. So, gonna need oil next. We'll go put fuel in it, and then we'll go to another component trip. Wait a minute. It's heavy oil, isn't it? Maybe one more, then we need components. It's still mostly components. Takes 3, that takes 3, so that's the same. But you add heavy oil to it, components, and then you just pump out pecans. Beautiful. Make sure Rascal drove it last, that's cool. That was across the road. Looking good. Spare trucks. Sweet, we'll do a component trip. And then we will be rolling in the pecans. Which reminds me, maybe I should stop that other production since it's only making 1 instead of 3. We got the heavy oil to burn. Yeah, actually, yes. We will stop this. Retrieval. Blast furnace. Chuck 'em in, let's go. You can see we're only minus 21. Blast furnace. Alright, we'll do it this way. We'll get so much more pecans out of it. It's only going to cost heavy oil, that's fine. H14K8 is disruptive. Where is H? I can only see it for the hex I'm in. milliliter sulfur. Nice, good little take. Pretty happy with how it's been going. Base is looking good. Everything's going smoothly. This is out of fuel though. Do we have a bunker nearby? Is this a bunker? That only has BMATs. A shovel. Not much. There's no petrol there either. Wow, this storage depot looks sad. Yeah, this hex was horrible this time around. Let's go spy on the enemy's crap. What they got? How was their layouts? So you had sulfur, salvage, and components. Sulfur, salvage, components. Are you kidding me? This hex is fucking smashing. It's got everything. Sulfur, components, and salvage. And look, component and salvage, and component, and sulfur, all within half of a hex distance. You're kidding me. Salvage, next to component, oh, but there's no coal. And look at all the oil in this hex. This is massive oil. 6 oil there for them. Yeah, okay, maybe it is a little balanced. There is no oil here to auto-run your base, but it's got everything else you need. I feel like, but it's got no coal, that's right. So, yeah, that'd be the hex I built in Great March. That's a good hex. That is in the same position, actually, as Reaching Trail, except our Reaching Trail, is it the same then? Because we've got salvage components and sulfur. Ah, it is the same, because there's no oil in here. And then our oil was in this one, and their oil was in that one, in the same spot. That actually makes a lot of sense. Cool. Check some Discord a bit. What are they doing tonight? Okay. More components on the way. And then we'll put this in the other factory, and then we'll be making 6 pecons every minute, which is not bad. So that still sounds slow though, so that means every minute I can pump 6 pecons in. Maybe I should do some salvage in the meantime while that's all cooking down. Yeah, Guild's just doing a scrub dynamic right now. That's alright. Just a few more. Sweet. Got to make sure that metal press is pumping full of salvage. So it's already got 42 pecans, that is not bad at all. And this one, we will redirect. Wait, it doesn't have it, because this can't do it, because it's used in the blast furnace. Right, so I've only got one factory that can do it, but it does it way better than the other one. Cool. Thought they could both do that, but no. That's fine for now. We'll focus on salvage after this. I need the fuel truck and we'll do some refueling. See, the power station's now running out of petrol. Why is that? Does that mean this one doesn't have enough petrol either? What's happening in these pipes? Maybe someone's refining heavy oil. Seems to have stopped though. Or it could be because did the efficiency tap negative? It's possible. But yeah, these pipes aren't completely full. Hmm.
Jesus, are you still on, Frey?
Yep.
That's impressive.
So, because we have the forge now, we're making pecans 3 times as fast. All it takes is some heavy oil out of the refinery, components, and the structure materials as usual.
Nice. Did we manage to remove the stockpiles?
Yeah, so they're all out of the way for now, and I'm starting the big assembly bay.
Nice, you should just fill the plot before people build.
Yeah, I really shouldn't have to. That's definitely a game design oversight.
Is there anything in particular you need?
Right now, the pecans to build that one, and I want to build another one next to it, assuming it has different upgrades like those regular vehicle bays. So in the forge here, this really big factory, there is something, if you scroll down, you can see you can make pecans, it takes heavy oil, the 55 components. Can you see that one?
Yeah, I see it.
Yep, so just make that, and yeah, I may need some help feeding the construction vehicle, because for some reason I can only hold one of them per slot. It takes 250 to build that thing. That's why it's only half built. Because I have to keep driving the construction vehicle back and forth just to keep it filled up or something.
I mean, do you need construction materials?
We need them too, so I'll be doing salvage runs as well myself. So in the metal press, yeah, just keep that cooking with petrol from here and salvage.
I mean, I have 300 construction materials in here.
Alright, sweet. Yeah, chuck them into the blast furnace, because that furnace is going to need those construction materials with the components and the heavy oil.
Can I put them in as public so you see them as well?
Yeah, you can do that, but then just know that everyone can see them.
Okay.
That H14K5 again. There's H14. Oh, it's like way down south. Yeah, to be at the oil field, south one. There's the components over there. Ah, still too early to go.
Is there not a component field in Viper's Pit?
And nope, this is the worst hex for components, sadly.
Alright, I'll take the flatbed if you don't mind and join a component room.
Oh yeah, go for it. We can do one more salvage trip for the metal press. And then we can go back for those components, which are hopefully full by the time we head back there. No one else seems to be touching them. It's looking good. We're cooking. It's locked. You can, oh, you can retrieve them as crates, but that, I don't think that helps. Deposit that, and we will retrieval. I feel like I'm going to be one of the first to build one of these. We'll see what happens. We'll see if I'm actually the first, that we are the first base to build this. That'd be crazy. Nearly there. Oh, we're done. Yo, we got the large assembly, let's go. Oh, so it's a train assembly producing train cars. The combat car, the long-range artillery car, and the first aid car. Well, we're not going to focus on that, we want to build tanks. Heavy tank assembly. Heavy tank class vehicles. The Cullen Predator Mark III super tank, the Flood Mark I battle tank, the Flood Juggernaut Mark VI battle tank, and the Flood Mark IX Stain battle tank. Holy crap, this thing builds like crazy ass battle tanks. That's mad. Construction upgrade requires steel beams. Did I put the construction mats in here, didn't I? Yes. We'll take them, take the beam mats, take our construction mats. We're going to have a lot of pecans left over for some good stuff, so that wasn't so bad. But we are now going to go. Still got some pecans left in here. We'll take them for now. Don't know where we're going to put them. And then in the metal press we'll grab the last of them. We're going to need construction mats because we're going to build another one of these, and then I may need to replace and rebuild because I wanted 3 different assemblies and I didn't want the motor pool. So the question is, do I make 2 of these or do I make 1? Could I squeeze 2 of these in? I reckon I could, potentially. What do these take? Oh yeah, 75 construction, that's easy. Should I build it back here? How can I squeeze in another pallet? Well, that would nearly squeeze in 2 pallets. What if I build it sideways? Then I could squeeze in a pallet here. Or I could do 2 pallets here, side by side. Because that'll be 1, 2, 3, potentially 4 and 5. I'm gonna get this lined up. looks pretty straight edge. Looks like I can still only fit 2 of them. There's just a tiny bit of wasted space. We'll do 4 and 5. We'll get rid of the motor pool, I think. Yeah, we'll rebuild the motor pool to the edge of the road. This doesn't look straight unless these are not built straight. Yeah, like that. Oh well. Can go here. 1 and 3, 4 and 5. And we could always move it later if we need to. .68 structures, reserved for 52, and then we'll do another one. So I was going to check the icon as well. Is this the only large assembly bay on the map? I wonder. Let's see. We'll turn off the smalls. Oh no, there's one more in the region, in the hex. And there's at least 2 more in the next hex. That's pretty good. So at least we're one of 2 bases that are really going hard. Yeah, there's a crap ton of usual assembly bays. Field modifications, a garage. Can I build that? It's not that. Not that. Yeah, one of them. It's a 150 pecons. Jesus, this is a big chunk. Oof. Where are we going to fit this? Sideways at the back? Actually, yes. That would be an okay idea. Is there room? Well. There's only just enough room for it. But I still want to build one more car bay.
Do we need anything other than components, or do you want 5k components?
Oh yeah, just as many components as you can cram in there for pecons. I'm burning through them now pretty quick.
Alright.
Take the materials out of here. Probably gonna need a truck to do it. 69 structures. Vehicle mods and upgrades. See, that would be sick, because we're all about the tanks and the vehicles here. I don't care about a crate transfer station. Can I expand just a little bit around here? We definitely can't in here. You see, it might need one more square back here for it. This got really tough to build this. Because even if I do this here, it's not going to be enough room. See, it wouldn't be enough for a vehicle mod setup. It wouldn't be able to fit there because of the factories. Again, I don't know who built the two factories, but I don't know if they squeezed every millimeter of space between them and the next building. I hope so. But that is enough pads. Is there another way I can rearrange this? Can I put the third one sideways instead? Right near the edge. And then the vehicle mod center could go behind. See, I'd rather the vehicle mod shop near the road. What is those explosions going on back there? I may just have to rebuild it. I'm going to go for it, and then I may just have to rebuild it if there's not enough space. I'll do it far away this side. So it was a vehicle mod factory, this thing, it's sick. It would be good if there was just the right amount of room to put it here. I also don't know if that vehicle's going to be in the way for it. See, it looks like it needs just a little tiny expansion this side. And we could also fit maybe one more resource bay behind it. I'll move this for now. I've got a feeling actually we'll want a second road coming from there to the bunker at the back here. Yeah, we'll get to those two roads once we fill this in. Absolute crazy session, this one. Vehicle mod center would be amazing. This is area obstructed. How do you tell which way is the front? And one of these is not going to fit here. If I built them sideways, this really is a problem in Tetris, isn't it? So if I built the long one here, and the short one here, I think I have room for 2 pads and the mod center, potentially. I really don't want to rebuild this. That would be a massive pain. Because of the road. I'm a bit worried about the mats that are going to come out if I destroy that. At least for delivery sakes, this isn't so bad, but there's no driveway out of here because of the coal factory. I guess I'm going to rebuild this one for now. I've got to take all the materials out of it, alright. We can chuck pecans on this for now. Oh my god, not the assembly mats, I need these. Construction mats. Alright. Everything looks clear, there's nothing else in it. Oh, the inventory got full. So at least assembly materials 2 will go back here. Oh my god, I keep doing that. I think I would. If this went sideways, that went sideways. These two pads would probably go long ways end on end, I think. And maybe I had that problem before. Because there really doesn't seem to be actually enough area. If I do it by like... If I estimate the square meterage, this would be enough. No, it actually wouldn't. No, it would. It would be enough for the factory. This is going to be a tough rebuild. I'll deal with the motor pool first and turn it into the artillery. Oof. How do I... There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of construction mats. Damn, that looks pretty close. It's pretty close. Yeah, looks alright. So to do a battery line, it's 65 pecons. 200 pecons for tank factory. So... Now we know it's a pecan problem. So we'll grab a truck and move it over. Don't need all of these. 50.
Frank,
Yeah, what's up?
do you mind if we invite one of the guys in my regiment to the location?
Yeah, sure.
He's in another area, but if you just transfer this squad real quick, I can just invite them.
Okay, how do I do that?
I think you just right click on me and then transfer own. I don't know, transfer something.
It's squad leader. Yeah, true. That works.
There we go.
So we were one of two, or like the second of two bases in this whole hex to have a large assembly station. How cool is that?
It's finished? Oh shit.
Yep.
Nice.
And then this one's going to be probably one of two or one of three artillery small assembly stations. So like artillery vehicles, the battery upgrade.
Nice. I have 5k components with me.
Alright, sweet. Yeah, chuck them in the blast furnace, or do you want me to chuck them in?
I mean, sure, go ahead if you want to. It takes a while to put them all in, doesn't it?
Yeah, because these are meant to be... Actually, I got an idea. What you're meant to do is you're meant to crane that container onto these grey pads beneath me, and then you can transfer the entire stash into one of these material stations. Oh no, it's a resource container, my bad. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it could be a decent idea to maybe make one just for transferring and all that.
I'm just not a fan of flatbeds, because I never ever do a flatbed, like, transfer.
I mean, you can just take it out of the flatbed, but it's a pain.
I think the other reason is, here's the problem actually. With those resource containers, it still takes you the exact same amount of time to pull it out of them as it does to pull it out of the container. So there's no speed.
Okay.
Even though you can instantly deposit it straight into the thing, you can only withdraw from it slowly anyway. So the benefit, again, of doing dump trucks is you can go get 2,000 components, which again, it's not 5,000, but your transfer is instant direct into the factory, or it's also instant direct into the bunker base, or direct into any factory. It just goes straight away. And then from there you can build whatever. From here, even yourself as the original collector, you can't put that directly into any of these facilities. You have to manually draw it out. And that's the slowness. So it's like, it's 2.5 times the amount of resources, but how many times slower is it? Again, that's why I just never do it. But you can leave the container here if you want and take a dump truck and go again. The other problem is 5k components. Those factories, or at least the component fields, maybe you can fill it quickly. But the component factories are very slow to refill.
Okay.
$65 pecons.
Is there actually no way to transfer it?
No, It would have to be one of those resource things. And again, like I said, if you build one of those resource things, it's incredibly slow to pull from them. It would be as slow as bringing a truck up to the container and putting it into the truck and then depositing it into the thing. So you might as well have just had a truck or a salvage truck anyway.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm pulling out of the container now into my truck, and it is slow. So
Okay, so it's better to do this if you're just leaving it in a refinery then.
yeah, if you're just doing these big deliveries, and it depends if the base has a resource container and then the people want to deal with it, I don't really want to deal with it. I'd rather you just drop it straight into the factory, start making stuff, and then once you have those raw materials, like assembly materials 1 to 4, put them on these resource pads, and while these pads are slow to pull from, they are at least the final product, the thing that we need to build vehicles. And the good thing is, to build a vehicle, you really only need 10 to 30 of them at a time. So 1 or 2 truckload total. And then you can actually deposit them as an alternative straight into those tank building stations over there, and then you build a vehicle. But the thing is, these pads hold 1,000. That's why I build these pads and not the other ones. The other one will hold salvage. And it's 12,000. But you got to remember that 12,000 salvage will only turn into like between 40 and 100 assembly materials. But then these pads hold up to 1,000 assembled materials, which is, you know what I mean? It's like one of these pads holds the equivalent of 40,000 salvage, like an insane amount of salvage in one like pad.
But is it not theoretically easier to use this, even though it takes longer to take it out because it's so far to the component field?
It also depends on how long it takes you to fill, and if you have a lot of component fields to go to. Again, I think it's only efficient if it depends on how long the trip is. If you have to drive through 2 hexes just to get to it, then yeah, this would be the fastest way. And then borrow a truck like I am, and just take all of these components out into the truck and then deposit it directly into the factory, which is instant.
Yeah, because now I had to almost go 2 hexes for the components.
Yeah, okay. I'm lucky because I found a spot I only have to travel 1. And I can do it in the dump truck, and I do it so quickly that within 2 trips, that's because it wasn't full. But if I did 3 trips, it would be empty. And I would have to wait there for like 10 minutes while it fills my truck up. But yeah, you see it's nearly empty. So again, the difference is, if you were offloading it, you could go do another trip. But I doubt there's going to be a field ready for you to take another 5,000. Most of the components right now, everyone is fighting for them because they are so important with the current technology, and everyone has sledgehammers. So, yep, it's empty.
Yeah, I saw a decent field I came from with 150.
Yeah, 150 ain't much.
Well,
it's meant to be, what is it, up to... I don't know what the 150 means on the actual component fields, but I know on the component mines they hold up to 5,000.
I think like 20 or 30 of them is 5,000. On the X.
And here we go, we now have a battery line, we can now make artillery cars.
Awesome. What's up, man?
So, I'm doing a little bit of rearranging of the base here, but I'm going to finish this off with a vehicle garage, or what's it called?
Just a garage, I think.
It's called a field modification center. So it's a garage that facilitates vehicle modifications and upgrades. And then the base will be pretty much complete, because then we can build any tank, anything, and then modify it, and any vehicle, really, like all the important tanks and stuff. And we'll have all the materials sitting on these pads ready to build whatever, and anyone in the squad has access to them. So we can all build a tank whenever we're online and whatever. Yeah, and you want to do it this one in the blast furnace. So the components, the blast furnace has a better upgrade. If you scroll down to the bottom, the second from the last one is construction materials, components, and heavy oil, and it will do 3 pecons per craft, and it takes 8 power. That's the one you want to do because it's making triple the pecons per the components. And the heavy oil is just sitting over here in the refineries. So feel free to tap out these heavy oil in here. But yeah, this base is sweet. I just got to figure out how to move around this pad, and I might need your guys' help because I'm worried that if I destroy the large assembly bay to rebuild it, it's going to be a massive undertaking.
Okay. Are you planning on doing it now?
Let me just get the dimensions. Let me try to figure this out first, and then we'll see what happens. Then I can build notepads. Which is about where I'm standing here. See, that looks like heaps of room, but I bet it's not, and there's not enough room because there's only room for one pad at that point. How can I build the field mod center? Does it need like one more lip? No, I might end up leaving it like this. What I'm gonna do though is I may have to expand a tiny bit and then everything will be fully built.
Alright.
Because so far it has been pretty efficient use of space. We got our 3 field bays. You only need 1 large assembly, which I'm glad. So yeah, again, the upgrade on the large assembly is like either to do mega tanks or to do train cars. And I'm not gonna deal with trains or anything. So this large assembly factory is gonna have 1 upgrade, and it's gonna be the ability to make super tanks. Which means the 3 smaller field centers or the 3 smaller tank bays that we have will be enough to cover everything else that's important. And I'm just going to taper a garage on the end here and then that's it.
I think having tanks are the best as well due to our spot since a lot of people use it.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be pretty busy. I reckon it'll only take like 5 or 10 hours before people realize there's a large assembly bay here in town, and they come running to build stuff at it. And then I'll do X's roads while I'm here. So yeah, 1 more thing, 1 more building, 1 more upgrade, and 2 more roads.
It's looking really nice.
Thank you. You can never have enough gravel when you do roads. That's enough for 2 roads. That's enough for 1 square. And then I have enough for another road. Maybe let's get the road out of the way. Let's get the structure out of the way first. I'm hoping that's enough. I said too far, that means I could. That means I could.
Do you want me to put the processed onto a stockpile?
Is that the construction mats or the pecans?
The pecans.
Yeah, you could probably stockpile them in the middle. I think I chucked some spare ones in the middle one there.
It's only assembly in the middle one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I've been keeping them in the forge for now. I'm gonna pull them all out and I'm to build this next thing. Otherwise, yeah, you could probably come over and chuck them inside the vehicle I'm about to build with now. Because I need to put
I'll do
something
that.
down to hold it. It is on a foundation. Come on. I just had the right. How does it not fit on that?
Wait, what's the best way to move these one-item carries? Is it through a vehicle?
Yeah, definitely. 100%. But yeah, to put them inside this, it's better, I think, to drive this back and forth. Otherwise, yeah. Like, the only way I can imagine building from this vehicle, since it's one at a time, is to have an army of 20 people carrying them in their hands and pressing V and dropping them in the vehicle as it's building stuff. Because there's no other fast way to build stuff. That's why it took me a little while to get that large assembly bay, because that was 200 and... was it 250 pecans? And it would put them in like 1 or 2 at a time, but the vehicle can only hold 13. So I had to go back and forth like 30 to 50 times to the factory just to pick up more, just to build 7 more into it.
Wait, they don't stack in the building
No,
vehicle?
nope. I'm wondering, do you need like
That's so weird.
Yeah, I was like, I'm wondering, do you need like an advanced construction vehicle to do it or something?
That has to be it, because that's such a pain.
Sadly, it was not enough. I think I'm just gonna have to go slightly bigger again.
Alright.
We're building a big ass building. It's gonna take, I think it's 150 pecans, and will be the last structure we need. The small bay behind me is going to be our tank factory as well. So both the large one behind you and the small one here are both going to be tank factories. They're going to make different types of tanks. And then this is going to be a modification center that goes here. And yeah, I think that's going to be it for the base. We have everything we need to build pretty much everything except nukes, everything except boats, everything except trains. Just vehicles and tanks. And we're good.
Wait, can't we build assembly materials anymore? Oh, never mind, we can't.
Damn, this thing really is like the giga chunk of facilities. You wait to watch this go down.
It's so nice to have a garage here, though.
I'm out of materials. Yeah.
Um,
And as soon as you put it in, it went dunk, and it's in. How am I supposed to fit them all in?
I mean, this is gonna take ages.
It is, it really is. Maybe I should just back up. Okay, while I... Oh, maybe I can't.
Oh, let me move this. Wait.
There's poles in the way. If you can load me up here... Yeah, these trees have always been a pain. Oh yeah, move the truck perhaps.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that'd be cool, and then I could probably back it up. And then instead, maybe I have enough... I might have enough pecans to finish this facility as well.
It's locked.
Oh wait, let me jump out and fix that. Yep, so it's reserved. They can drive it around for half an hour. If either of you, and let me check how many pecans I've got cooking in there. I've got 99.
I put a ton in.
I've got 99 pecans chilling in there, which is enough to maybe finish it.
I mean, I have another 20 as well. Oh my days.
Yeah, just press V when you're ready. I'm like empty. As soon as it goes in, it goes into the building.
I mean, there has to be a better way.
There has to be. I mean, I could back up and chuck 13 in it straight away, but if you both have one ready to carry on hand as well, then yeah, that's what I mean. I need like 20 people behind me carrying them and chucking them in. Don't put them in yet. Just hold them in your hands. I will grab a full pack of 13. Ah! No, I know what the problem is. I'm also carrying loads of gravel. So because I got all this gravel in here, while that's got some pecans sitting in it though, it won't disappear for now. I might have to get rid of some of this gravel that I'm carrying.
Can't I just fill a ton in the dune transport and put it next to you?
In the what?
I can put the pecans in the transport, drive it up, and we can just move them.
Yeah, you can. If you got a truck, you can drive the truck over and, yeah. I'll build a quick road here, actually wants a quick road. Built just right here. Build it into the... That looks pretty quick, it'll be quick enough. Hmm. So do you guys have pecans cooking in your factories as well?
I have 30 available.
Alright. At the station at the front on the left, the field station, feel free to make yourself a C-Newt, which is the upgraded truck. If you drive one of them through town, people will be like, whoa, how did you get that? Are you an absolute G or what? And yeah, it's
Wait,
either
at the small
gears.
assembly?
Yeah, the one on the left here. So this one right on the corner. If you go into it and you look at the vehicle down the bottom, under where it says field station in the middle, there's a truck at the end called the C-Newt Cliff West. It takes it takes 40 pecans. Now, if you have 40 pecans to spare, feel free to build yourself a C-Newt, and it's strong enough. It's got 2 gears, right? So it's got a lot of torque. It's got enough power to pull a fully loaded trailer full of scrap or components or anything with a full load in the back of it as well.
That'll be John the next semi-log on probably.
Yeah, people will steal that as soon as they see one because they are actually hard to get. But you can deposit them in the seaport if you want to put a passcode on it or stick it in a private stash. So I'm doing just one more gravel road real quick and then I'll deposit the rest of this gravel to get rid of it. I actually can't build a... Do I have to go the opposite way?
Should I make another builder?
Oh no, it'll be alright. I just have to empty my inventory. I should really just get it done now. Can I build this road real quick? I think there's elevation problems. I really can't build a road here. Big elevation problems. Okay, it's fully empty. I got room for as many pecans as possible.
I mean, the truck is full, but we can also put them into the stockpile here, I think.
Yeah, maybe if you transfer them to this stockpile I'm driving over now, that's probably the closest one I can reach.
No, I was thinking I can put them into the small assembly station, and then you can just take it from there. Right up here.
Ah, yeah, that works too. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot these have an inventory, and I can pull from that inventory fairly quickly. Hey, yeah, that's pretty quick. I like that. Only 100 more to go. Any more diesel? Oh, there's diesel. Yeah, you can see the elevation goes down a little bit. That's why the lip's bigger on this side. So it is built square, but it's just elevation. As much as it doesn't look it.
This will go faster if he's gonna grab a dune bugger as well, so we can do double.
Oh yeah, there is a small vehicle at the back there. I believe it's unlocked. There's also a second
said
truck
that,
here. You can use the truck too.
He said that dune bugger was locked, so he's just gonna wrench it.
Alright, easy. About 30 more to go, so 2 more truckloads and that's it.
There's 27 inside.
Oh, I need 1 truckload, or like 3 or 4 more. 3 or 4. Just wait a sec. Wait, I think it's nearly... Yep, that's it.
That's it?
Sweet!
Nice.
We are done. So the Field Mod Center has the ability to augment all of these vehicles. That's a lot of vehicles that it can change and augment. It takes construction materials to... Anyway, we've got to hook the power up to all of this, so we shall get the power sorted on these buildings, and potentially the next issue we may run into is actually power. Because we've got 2 power plants on fuel, on petrol, which is at least 24 power. It's okay to run facilities low on power. That's okay. But yeah, it may slow some production down, that's all.
I mean, it's super nice to have all this up here, because now we can actually transport vehicles.
Yep. Okay, next job is 200 pecons to upgrade this small assembly.
Oh my god.
So yeah, just do the same what you were doing before. If you can, just chuck them in the inventory, please, and then I will. Once we hit 200 in there, then we can do the upgrade to tank factory.
I don't think we have enough, do we?
I've got probably another 90.
We have 45 in it. Actually, 73. Leopold, do you have any pecons? Okay, so we have a little under 200 then.
Well, I'll start by doing a salvage trip over in the next hex. So make sure you, not salvage, sorry, get components. We need components to make pecons. Feel free to use the heavy oil in the refinery here, and use the blast furnace to do the components plus beams plus heavy oil.
Yeah, I think we only need components.
I mean, this has so far been an absolute marathon of a stream.
I'll submit the processed or the pecans onto a pile so it's not gone.
No, put it directly into that factory. So when you retrieve them, because you can retrieve them in a truck, all 15 at once, go to that small station at the back, the small station, and then just right-click on the pecan and go submit all to stockpile. It'll move all 15 instantly. So that's instant retrieval and instant deposit.
Onto the small assembly station?
Yeah.
Alright.
Kind of hard to drive like this when we chat. Yeah, they were definitely right about that. Doing it all yourself and then facing burnout. Ain't that the truth? But really, if you're just a one person doing a small station, you could probably make some small vehicles. You know, just like one factory and then one vehicle station and one power plant, and that's it. And then you'd probably get pretty bored looking after that all the time. Perfect. We can do 2 trips. So like it's insanely fast, right? I've got half of a shipping container almost, and I'm already on my way back. If they were truly to balance it, they'd have to upgrade those flatbed containers to like 10,000 resources, and then it would be worth it.
True. It all depends on how far you have to go, though.
Yeah, that's also true. If we got to drive through two or three hexes, yeah, flatbed would be better.
Driving to some of these places for just 2k resources is a pain sometimes.
Yeah, I'm only lucky this one's in the next hex, which isn't so bad.
Which one are you at?
What's it called? Night Church.
Ah, okay.
I suppose the other factor is, even if you have to drive really far away for it, if you can keep it empty and every other one nearby is also empty, I think you can still, because they fill up so slowly, that doing like a quick run in the truck, you'll be able to empty it and make it reach 0 before you could do those 2 or 3 flatbed trips anyway. So from my understanding as well, if you make a truck, or even just a regular truck for delivery and stuff, right, you're supposed to be able to put that in the field modification center and give it like the camo, and potentially even give it more armor or something.
You can make the truck beefier at the modification?
Yeah, like detail it, like pimp it out, give it some decals. No, maybe not that much, but like, you're supposed to be able to do something for the regular vehicles.
I'm gonna drive around here in like a pink deal bugger.
Make a pink snoot, that'd be funny.
Yeah. If you submit yours, I can move them up.
Yeah, let me grab a truck. I've got 144 cooking, so I think we have enough. We are doing some really cool stuff now, I like this.
If you submit them to stockpile, I can help you move.
Oh yeah, I'm just doing instant back forth. This is how fast I can deposit 15, just it's instant.
Oh. Wait, are you doing retrieve multiple?
So with the blast furnace, you know how it's got the little arrow and it shows them deposited on the right? If you shift and left click that, it'll fill your truck with 15. Boom.
Oh shit.
And then you drive over, and then you talk to the small station, and then you right click and go submit all to stockpile. And then boom, 15 in. So that's 160 in there already. And then I'll do it again. So that's why I don't
I
make
knew
public.
about
So if you make it public, that means you have to pull from the public stockpile, which is slow. So I make them private. That allows me to do it really fast.
Okay. I knew about the submitting at 15, but I didn't know you could retrieve as well.
Alright, it needs 5 more, and then these 15. Ten more.
Nice.
Just 10 more in. I could do 10 more easy. And then we're going to turn this into a tank factory.
You need 10 more now?
It says 200 process construct. Oh, it still needs 10 more. What happened? What did I do?
No, it was at 185 when you said need 5 more.
I put them in the wrong thing. They went into this material platform instead.
Ah, okay.
There we go. And modifying up, and here we go. And now we can make tanks. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's see what we can make. We can make the Gallagher Highwayman Mark III. We can do a Silverhand Mark IV.
Dude, I'm bleeding for this. Me and Brad mainly play tanks.
Yeah, light tanks, light assault tank, cruiser tank, and another cruiser tank. And when the technology unlocks, we've also got the Noble Firebrand, which is a destroyer tank, deals incendiary damage. You can also see the materials all of these cost is like between 1 or 4 or 2 or 3 assembly materials, and that's what these pads are going to be filled with. And they are locked just for the squad, so we can make tanks whenever we want.
Oh, that's super nice. And because of the placement, we can also just drive a ton to the shipyard and just send them.
Yep, and if you build a tank straight out of there, you can drive it probably, I mean, it's kind of difficult, but you could probably drive it over the front of this lip here, around here, put it in the field modification center, and then maybe give it a nice camo.
And then ship it.
Yeah, and then ship it around, and yeah, I'll drive it to the front lines in style. Okay, now I need some BMATs and we're going to power all these cables up.
Ah, this is a huge change. Me and Brad, we were playing
Hold
with
G.
those tiny tanks, the armored cars. Oh, me and Brad were playing with the armored cars yesterday.
Oh yeah.
And they're so useless now on the front.
Yeah, those things that people have been building at the beginning, they do look pretty useless. We've got ability to make proper tanks now. We just need those materials 3 and 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and we can build anything there. And then what's the other materials it needs?
Construction, doesn't it?
It says
processed.
pecans. That's not very many pecans. It's mostly the materials and just some pecans. So if you want to, I know, again, remember, keep in mind it's a public factory, that I might end up turning one of these pads back here from thingy into pecans. So we can lock down some pecans on the pad so we can just grab them, chuck them into the factory. So let's make the second pad here pecans. We don't need too many of these anymore. And all of these can get chucked in to make more pecans anyway, so that's what these are for.
Do we have 2 for construction?
Yeah, we had these 2 pads both for construction in the beginning because you burn through so many, but now that we have all the factories built, everything is up. Like we don't need too many anymore, just enough to make pecans, which is only one pad.
We can have 1 for pecan, 1 for construction, and then these for assemblies.
And these are for assembly, so that's 1, 2, and as you walk across them 3, left 1, 4, and that one's 5. But I don't know if we'll end up using the 5th one because we need to upgrade. So this recycling plant will have to get rebuilt in a week or so, once we unlock the tech, and then the upgrade we do instead of recycle is the engineering factory, and then that's the one that makes assembly materials 5. But I don't think any of these tanks use 5. If anything, we could end up probably using this pad for pecons, and then keep 2 of those pallets for construction materials. And then
Isn't it the artillery that uses fire?
it's something. It's all the big things, I think. It's like possibly the super tank, which is a different tank factory to this. It's the tank factory beyond this one. There is another version of the small assembly beyond this. We haven't got the tech yet. It's called the Weapons Platform, an assembly station for producing emplaced weapon platforms and specialized tanks, which is the Gallagher Thornfall Mark 6 cruiser tank. And I think that is the meme one, because it takes 20 steel construction materials, which are tier 3 construction mats. That's like above pecons. That's like the next level. And to even build it, so we can't even build it yet. But when we get there, that's like a super tank, and I don't want to build super tanks because they take, I was told or looked on the wiki, they take 200,000 resources and can get taken out in 3 shots. So they're like super weak.
Okay, so it's the kind of thing you build for yourself for fun, but it's not something you make for the shipyard.
It's not really effective, it's just for the meme. So you're just memeing if you build that. But this platform is all we need to build all of the quality, cheap tanks that we need. And we can pump out more than 10 tanks a day off this thing. Easy. Let's check the build times. What's that? 7 minutes, 7 minutes, 5, 5, 7. We could pump theoretically like 50 tanks a day if we had the squad to keep filling this up. And people just doing deliveries. Like, we can have a killer base.
We would definitely need a few more factory or assembly stations.
Yeah, but I'm already very happy with how it's looking so far. I'm going to grab those mats, I'm going to build some more power poles and hook everything up, and it should all be powered then.
What do we need for the assembly materials 3 and 4?
So have a look in the blast furnace. I think it should tell you our blast furnace does 3 and 4 as well as our pecons in high quantities.
Okay, they're not that expensive actually.
Yeah, they're actually so easy, hey. And the 1 and 2, I think 1 is the most painful for us because 1 requires, it's back in these original factories. So 1 and 2 is done in the Forge, which is our very first factory on the base over here. And it requires coke, which requires coal. And there is no coal in this hex, and there's barely any coal in the nearby hexes too. It's painful to get for us. So components are painful, and coal is painful. But besides assembly materials 1, therefore, and well, we're pretty good for pecons now, so components is not a problem. I've sort of solved that from the next hex.
But getting troll in Callahan's is a really nice spot. I've seen a lot of the, the automatic farmers there on the troll mines.
Ah, yeah. So now I need to find out where the coil is for this field station, if there is a power to go into it. Alright, I found it. It's on the front corner over here. That means the power pole, at least one power pole, has to be as far back as around here, which is fine. No problem there.
You can just run it in the middle here, can't you? Or
well, where this one's positioning, it can hook to all 3, but I don't know if it'll actually hook to the thing. So we'll see what happens, but one of them at least has to be here. Then we can hook this one up, should be easy. So So that's all three hooked up to that pole. And will it reach? Oh my god, look at that. It reaches.
It does reach.
And we're hooked. We are hooked up.
I'm actually genuinely surprised that reached.
Same. That must be like max range right there. What a pull. This one needs rehooking up because I just rebuilt it as well and upgraded it in the same within 5 minutes.
Wait, the Canute is much cheaper in the yard.
Is it?
It's only 150 construction.
Wait, hold up. Construction?
Construction.
You're shitting me. Wait, is this...
Construction materials.
No. Something's... These are upgrades. Can be carried by vehicle. Oh yeah,
It's the same thing, isn't it?
This heavy-duty service vehicle has reinforced tires originally designed to haul large resource caches and heavy weapons along the craggy cliffs of Serovia. Can tow certain
It's the same, isn't it?
vehicles. Yeah, but how do I make one? It's not letting me do anything. So I thought this was an upgrade center, like that it requires something. No, I'm pretty sure you have to drive a truck in here. How about this? How about this plain old truck? If we drive one of them in here, maybe it will unlock something and we can do something about it. Let's just for science. Have a look.
Well, either way, it's cheaper than pecans, isn't it?
It would be, but I don't think it's that. I think it's something else. I think like it's an upgrade center.
I thought it usually told you what sort of truck it needs if it was to be an upgrade.
So we put one in and then we talk to it. And then,
Well, normally it tells
yeah,
you, but
and now it
doesn't.
lights up. And now it lights up in the bottom right. So if you scroll down to the very bottom right, you'll see it says done transport. 150 construction materials.
Okay. Ah, okay.
I want to upgrade this for science. I've got crap loads of construction mats waiting to go, so I'm going to fill this up with construction mats and see what we can rustle up.
Wait. What do the upgrades even do for the dunes?
That's what we're going to find out. There, I just pulled 600 and something construction mats. Easy, and I'll chuck them in, and we'll see what we can upgrade. And that's why I'm excited, because what happens if we build a snoot? We just need 40 pecans, chuck it in that field station on the corner, make a snoot, put the snoot in the modification center, get some of these construction mats, and then turn it into an absolute beast. There you go. 600 right there. So let's modify it. Any of you click it, go for it. It's only one modification as far as I'm aware. Just press the
Ah, it
thing.
needs to be empty inventory.
Ah, damn. Alright, yeah, just grab the
There you
things
go.
out. Alright, try again. Dude, what is that? Oh, look at it. It's like modifying it. That's sick. That is really cool.
It's probably better inventory size.
So if I mouse over all of these, it doesn't tell me a time though. It says truck. A heavy-duty warden truck used to mobilize troops and supplies. Can be carried by vehicles that support up to large-size shippables. Can tow certain vehicles. Well, it couldn't tow vehicles before. Does that mean now it can tow vehicles? Oh! Does that mean it actually has the... Look at the front of it. Oh, no. I'm just... Yeah, I don't know.
It doesn't.
I thought it would have like a tow thingy.
It's the toe on the back, isn't it? But the normal one has that too,
no,
doesn't it?
what's the word? Like a winch. I thought it had a winch to like pull things. Maybe, but maybe no, I don't know. I'm getting too excited. I just need to like just wait and see what it does, and we'll see what happens. And then while it's building, how about we make some more pecans? Go chuck some pecans into the corner factory. I'll get this truck. We'll make a snoot, and you can all take turns driving it. They are sick. They're pretty fun, but I'm not a fan of the gears though. That's all. Alright, got some pecans. Yeah, chuck them in the corner one, right on the corner down here, the small one.
I'm totally out of pecans.
Yep, in the field station, which is the small assembly bay. Yeah, I'll get some more pecans. I got some more here.
Yeah, I need to run for more components later.
Well, the snoot's gonna take at least 10 minutes, so we'll see what's up. Just needs 10 more. I'll grab 10 more and we'll make a snoot.
You better go hide that snoot.
You guys want to see this beast when it starts getting made? Have a look at this. What a beast! Okay, while they're both cooking, so that is actually reserved. No one can touch it off the production line until we come back and grab it. That thing's probably still cooking back there for a little while, so we'll come back and check that. I'm gonna go do a salvage and a components real quick, because we need to keep cooking these materials to keep making stuff, which is really cool. Free salvage truck.
Alright, I might not be on for too much longer. I have to work in like 30 minutes.
Alright, all good. There's a free dump truck over here if anyone wants it. Is that really 395? I don't know if I can trust that number. I think what I'll do at the end of the stream is I'll make another sign in the middle of the bay, so I'll add the Discord to it. So maybe making voice comms easier and stuff, I'll just chuck in the Discord, make a Foxhole channel and all that sort of stuff.
Alright.
someone was here. Damn. There's no petrol here either. Is there no other component mines? I don't have a sledgehammer. No, there's no... That's empty. They're getting used, I guess. Even the component fields up there are pretty empty. It's a lot of components over there though. Double component mines, oh my god, juicy. Three of them even. That is definitely the square for components. Does the enemy have the same? Yeah. And oil too. Yeah, look at that. That is a mad hex for components in a shipyard. But there's no oil in this one. But there is coal, so you can still do a coal power station. And there's coal. That's probably not a bad hex to go. If I was on that side of the river. But on this side. Even that component mine's pretty close, but it's just not... It's not close enough. It's not a terrible drive, it's like through town. But it's getting pulled from as well. Lutch's workshop's down the road. Yeah, it's getting pulled from as we speak. Wow. How's that for a trip straight down there? I remember once you get the accuracy down on this thing, then it doesn't really lose it much. Which is meant to be pretty good. That's not terrible. And then while moving with slow movements, it's pretty good.
This sea newt is nearly done.
Alright, sweet.
And the dune transport upgrade is finished.
Alright,
It looks
sweet.
like it only upgrades the durability by 10%. So
Oh, is that all?
not very good.
No, it's
It
got to
makes
do
sense to do it for tanks, but
it's got to do something else, surely.
no, it doesn't. There's no increased inventory size or increased fuel capacity or anything. And from like Reddit posts and stuff, it just looks like it's 10% durability for tier 2, 20% for tier 3.
Okay, but I wonder, does that affect when it can be disabled?
I'll have a look. There isn't really a lot of documentation about it, to be honest. It just says about the durability. It doesn't really say anything about anything else.
Okay. Well, it also said in the thing that it can tow other vehicles, so how about I get there in a vehicle and you give me a tow?
Can't the standard transport do that anyway?
No. They can, I mean, those trucks can barely even pull a trailer, and sometimes when they're full, they can't.
Okay.
I'd have to take it for a speed test. This is getting interesting. We have fully explored the possibilities of Tier 2. Tier 2 building, Tier 2 base. Yep, still cooking pecans. Very good. Metal press is still cooking. Good. I'll make that metal press work overnight.
Is there a button to attach a vehicle to another vehicle for towing?
Yeah, you have to back it up, I think, to the front of it, and then you have to interact with, like, the connection point. Where are you? You got the vehicle?
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm probably trying it on the wrong thing though.
That is sick! Oh my god.
I don't think this is going to work. Oh. I unlocked it, sorry, that's mine.
Oh, okay. That is sick, though.
Maybe it can't tow this, maybe?
I want to see if we can modify this. Yeah, 150 construction materials. Standard truck fitted with a resource hopper in place of the standard cargo hold. This allows for a much greater capacity of resources at the expense of space for cargo. Well, it never could store cargo in the first place, so screw it, let's do it.
It's the same description as the original build. I only built it like an hour ago. It's the same, yeah.
Well, we're going to chuck the Snood in there too. Have you driven one of these?
No, I haven't. It looks good though.
Yeah, come give it a drive. We'll fill it up with fuel actually. Let's put the fuel in it, just across the road. It's even got the mega honk from the flatbeds.
Oh, it sounds good as well when it's driving. Powerful.
Alright, jump in the drivers while it's fueling up and yeah, have a drive. So press F to change gears as well. You have to get it a bit up to speed before it goes into like a high gear comfortably, and then it goes real fast. So yeah, this thing is armored, so it's much better for doing frontline deliveries. It's much more defensible. So it has to be dropped to 50% health before it gets disabled. Unlike the regular trucks, it's 80% health. Yeah, not only is Exy going to be mad happy that his truck's here, but if we soup it up with the mad camo, I think he'll be really happy.
So you mean about the gears there? That's cool.
Yep. So the other thing about these is they go decent off-road a little bit. They're pretty quick. But that
It's definitely better than those trucks, for sure.
Yeah, that low gear as well enables it to go up hills with a load. So that's how this thing can actually drive a like a trailer behind it. So you can have a full inventory in this, and then an extra 10 slots in a cargo, which is, I think it's 10 slots in the cargo, maybe it's 5. Anyway, it's almost as much as like a resource thing, but as a cargo carrier.
Yeah, we should definitely get a trailer for this.
Yeah, I thought we had one around here. If not, we can always make one. We'll go make a trailer at the other field station here. One of these can do trailers, I know it. I think it's the standard. It's in the top part of it. It's the standard thing, isn't it?
Which one would we get though? Would it be the Stowe Hill or the Mine Runner?
I am not sure right now.
Look.
So there's also a modification here for Dun Leatherback 2A. A heavy reinforced Dun transport fitted with a heavier frame. The Leatherback is capable of enduring more punishment at the cost of initial acceleration. Just has the same top speed, takes off slower.
Mm.
And
I was saying to Bard that that might be a good one to upgrade in the upgrade facility if we're doing frontline transport at any point.
yeah, I mean, if
Maybe.
we're going to do a lot of frontline stuff, we're probably better off bringing these what do you call them? The snoots.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah. Damn, that's cool. So how much power does this factory take? Looks like it takes 8. Damn, that's sick. It's got 5 slots. You are shitting me. You are absolutely shitting me. Dude, this is wicked. I have to do a salvage run. I just have to see how much this hauls. That's insane. I bet no one's seen a camo dump truck around here. That's crazy. You believe this? 2, 3. Oh no, it's still only got 4. What was I looking at? The field factory itself? So it doesn't have more slots. That's only the basic thing. So what actually changed? He's got any diesel? I've got diesel on me. Make sure it's topped up. Dude, that is wicked. Oh, with a little bar. Oh, it's got a little golden bar next to the name. Weight 5,500. Vehicle mass. Vehicle mass is increased, adversely affecting vehicle control and agility. Oh. Four. So yeah, it is only 4 rows. But that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. If I camo all of our trucks, what are the chances that people are just going to come along and steal them? Probably pretty high, I imagine. Is there any other such building similar to that goes beyond that even? I don't think so. But we'll probably fuel silo that up tomorrow with Hallis. We'll get the fuel silos put in. There's no more petrol here. And no more petrol here. Well, you know what I'm gonna do next? Gotta mod up a fuel truck and go do a delivery. So what does this say about the weight even? Overweight, yeah. Okay. That is so cool. We're gonna keep that metal press pressing away. Gotta fill it full of more petrol. I'll even do oil runs if I have to. Gotta keep this place cooking. I need a second salvage run in a little bit. There's the other components. It needs a trip as well. But until then, we'll chuck our petrol tanker. I'm going to mod this one up. Let's have camoed out truck. Drive one of these in. What can we do? 150? That's fine. How much for the snoot? $150 as well. That's fine, so it's just 150 construction materials for the upgrade. Oh. That's so cool. There's got to be something else about this truck. It wasn't even locked. Yikes. There's got to be something else about this truck that is better. It's the max diesel. Grab another diesel can. I know our petrol plant's losing petrol. Do we not have any more diesel? Do I need to go farm some? Damn it. Alright. Oh, what can I do to the flatbeds? That would be ultimate funny. Check out what's cooking up here. pretty bad. We'll put petrol in it now. I mean, their choice, I guess. I'm not a fan. And some diesel cans left over. Put this back here. Need some more petrol though. What's BMAT's doing in this? Must have been left over. Yeah, it's going to need a lot more fuel. I should really put the snoot in as soon as possible. That's sick. That is so sick. Alright, let's get this one done. Because I know Exia will want it camoed, fully upgraded. And I'll probably camo the other one in town. There we go. Nice! That's so sick. Alright, let's go do some fuel runs. So it has no fuel when it comes out of there. Interesting. It's a cool upgrade, but I don't think there was any real benefit to the upgrade besides what, the HP? It was probably on the wiki. Yeah, they've got the same number of slots, everything else seems to be the same. Yeah, it's about the right ratio. We do need to refill salvage in town. And probably do some diesel trips as well. Oil trips, which I'll probably save for next time. The facility's going to run alright for the moment. Maybe I will do a couple of oil trips real quick because I'll be waiting for the salvage anyway.
Да. Можешь помочь? Сейчас. Да, сейчас вот он здесь.
Right, so with the oil, can we even drive up here? Go like... At least we can go in this way. So, that means we should have our upgraded snooter. Damn. Wasted all that fuel though. So after we make it, we should just put it straight in here. I need to chuck some more materials in it. It shouldn't drain all the fuel out of it though. That is something I'd fix. I do have to move it out of the way. Submit the B-mats, submit the ammo. We've got plenty of construction materials to keep these vehicles upgrading. Because why not, we'll be using them on a regular. We'll chuck this in the private stockpile. What are we having here? What do you mean? One or more items are not reservable. What? Doesn't have anything in the inventory, no? What? Why not? Can't you reserve an augmented vehicle? Interesting. So it cannot be reserved after it's been upgraded. chances are someone's going to steal it, but it's not like I can stop them. Well, I guess we just have to hope X can get his hands on it whenever. I guess one thing I can do to stop people taking it is box it in, maybe. At least makes it slightly annoying. Can't drive it forward and you won't be able to drive it back. Yeah, it's just more annoying than anything. Wedge it in with my jujitsu. Oh, look at that. That'll screw 'em. I'd be like, I can't reverse and I can't go forwards. What do I do? You could shimmy it out of there. You could, but you'd have to try real hard. That was my dump truck. These B-mats can go on the base. I wonder have any of the camo ones been stolen already. Still here for now. We'll leave some spare trucks out here, I guess. Leave one here. Is this thing finished or what? Nice. Those two, the gas tanker. We can move this one out in the street. We'll have at least two of each. I still want to do another component one though. 355 and 6 litres. So we'll put some more heavy oil in it and we'll get some more components and we'll keep it cooking. I don't have another vehicle for this. So what I'll do... We only have one fuel tanker. I've done one truck and I'm doing another truck. So we'll put this one out in the street. So I'll just squeeze back here. Oh, there's plenty of trucks here anyway. Totem or today's. Did he really just? Huh? So yeah, we'll do another one up. We'll do an oil, a salvage, a components, and then I think that'll be it. It's not repaired. Really? So I guess we do need some B-mats chilling in there. This one needs repairing too. Oh, I only just really noticed all the trucks are left-hand drive, so yeah. You really should drive on the right in this game. So this one I should turn on and make it public as well. And then it should keep filling up the base, I hope. So it's still doing the thing. And then I suppose tomorrow or the next stream after this, our focus will be on getting all these assembly materials built, get our pecan pad complete and ready. I'll chuck the rest of these bee mats in this factory as well. I am loving the base. It is everything I imagined. And a little bit more, because I didn't think I was going to build one of these. And after all that, I still need to go into town to deliver that, the iron. Maybe chuck it in the refinery. Do another oil run. How's the components though? That's doing okay. I could do one more trip and then... It's always one more. Just one more. We're gonna do another trip. Just one more little drive around here. I really have to do components one more time. I really do. Because it's probably one of the more important things. I'd have to go to refine it first. Right. Refine it first. And will that do research for this? Or it's vehicles? No. What do you need the iron for? Oh. Get rid of some of these prototypes. Can we do it now? Or this one? I don't know. It's in there anyway. But yeah, I'll have to look up a bit about the Field Modification Center, vehicle mods, and see what the changes are. If it's just purely durability and looks, then it's okay, I suppose. It should be at least 20%, I'd say. You go into all that effort with all those materials just for one vehicle, it'd better be like properly modded. Yeah, that can be personal. It's fine. Oh, I wonder, does the symbol show up on the map? Yes, it does. That is sick. What am I hearing? I'll see if there's one for the flatbed, because it'd be interesting to do that up too. What does this need again? We don't have the tech. It's 150 steel construction. Is there one for the flatbed? It doesn't look like it's in here. There's upgrades for the Riker, the Scar Twin, the Skycaller, no way. So was this to build them or to upgrade them? Wait, what? It can be upgraded again? Wait, how many materials is that? 450 construction. No way. Not now anyway, that's insane. So there is a second tier upgrade that can be done for an insane amount of materials. That's crazy. But then you can't keep it in the port. So if you can't reserve it once it's been modified, what can you do? Just to double check, I'm going to try and reserve this in the seaport, in private stash, but I don't know if you can with modified vehicles. But yeah, if there's any tier 2 modified vehicles around, I'd say we're probably the only factory that's doing it. Because that's crazy to just dump that many materials into a vehicle. Most players would be like, that's a waste of materials. But we are actually pretty good on materials. We are cooking. We've got private stash. And submit. Ah, no, so they're not reservable. Really? So modified vehicles are not reservable. Interesting. I wonder, do they have to be fully modified to be reservable? But I will look into the wiki and find out what the tiers of these mean and whether it's actually worth it in the end. but I've been doing it because it's cool. And some of the coolest trucks in town. So I will do my component run and then probably call it. I'll also double check if the flatbeds can go in there. I'm gonna leave a dump truck in. Oh. It's one of the friendlies, alright. So this should be oiled up. Yeah, sorry, I'll have to move it. There's refueling on the refinery.
Thanks.
Keep them reserved and locked. Good, good, good. Was it doing one more? Is it still cooking? Or is it done? Yeah, we're done for now. We can really tear up this stuff. That's pretty cool. I wonder how many ranks. I imagine it would cap out at 3. And if that's a 30% upgrade, then that is still too many materials to put into vehicles. Normally. It's not reserved. I can't get in it. Oh no. Luckily I always bring emergency fuel with me that I don't have. Okay, fantastic. Well. How far to the nearest bunker? It's such a small sliver of fuel. Probably not going to make it. Not even to the next base. We're here. But... oh, thank God. Made it. That was... talk about range anxiety. Here we go. Cool. Wow, I was actually driving on nothing. It had 0 liters left. It was probably like 2 seconds away from conking out. Nice, we got nearly a full load in one go. What a wild stream it has been though. Almost 11 hours. It's like I take one day off in protest. Everyone rallies. We get the base back on track. And now it is just absolutely glorious. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, maybe. It's nearly time though. I did say I'd do this one more component trip because this needs to be done. We're going to run out of components before we run out of anything else, and this needs to sit in the factory, especially during the some of the quiet hours. Because I think 7 PM my time is the peak quiet, and 7 AM my time is the peak player base. What do you mean by comps? Comps as in companions? Friends to play with? Oh. Components, okay. We need them too. Wait, this has been epic. I want to rank some vehicles up to tier 2, but it's 450 construction materials. It's almost not worth it. Unless I can look at the wiki and prove it's worth it, and if I see anyone stealing our vehicles, I will probably shoot them. Nah, it's probably not. I imagine it's not worth it. At least the tier 1's only 150. I can make 150 in no time, like that's not even a problem. We're going to get pecons and we're going to focus more on assembly materials, I believe. So these pecons will go to the stockpile. And if I need something to burn them on... Yeah, I doubt we can make sure it's not stolen, because I just figured out as well that they cannot be reserved in the seaport. So a modified vehicle cannot be reserved. And that needs a fix. So I'm slowly coming up with a bunch of things the devs need to do to fix this. Camoed vehicles cannot be reserved in private stockpiles. I doubt they can even be reserved in public ones. But yeah, that is an oversight. Really? Yeah, I imagine. To some degree, yeah, there's public use facilities and you just have to be like, you know, I don't mind who uses our factory. Go for it. Use all the factories you want. I originally designed it in the beginning that everything that is road facing is public, but because of the restricted land space we have in this particular build spot, even though it's prime real estate, we had to build deeper. But again, I don't mind anyone jumping on the base, using the factories. It only takes 5 minutes to build a vehicle. Like, bring your materials, make your stuff. That's going to be the focus mainly tomorrow. Probably doing more components. Definitely doing more salvage. Yeah. I mean, to some degree, we are going to hoard assembly materials, but that is for the squad to use. I want the squad to be able to make their own tanks. You know how good of a feeling it is to make your own tank, and then on top of that go to the field center and upgrade it? Like, camo tank? That's so cool. It's been interesting rolling through town on all these camo vehicles and no one said a single word. Not even like, how did you get that fast? Like, that's what I'd imagine. Yeah, it hurts even more if you upgrade it, I imagine. But these tanks, they don't really take that many materials, really, from what I've seen. We got to keep our blast furnace cooking. See, look at this. We're gonna burn through it. I had to do one more just to keep the pecans rolling. But you see how insane this is, right? 305 pecans after all of the upgrades, after all of the base upgrades were done. After everything. It's just... So if I see anyone tomorrow riding around these vehicles that's not in the squad, I will shoot them. Gonna re-reserve everything. That one was locked. Gonna re-reserve that. Re-reserve this. Hopefully no one takes some of these. And then again, like you might have seen, I locked X's in the back corner here, stuck behind another vehicle. Over here near the bunker base. So it's literally... Someone already stole the vehicle. Which may have been a team member, maybe. That's probably Leopard's truck, so I'm gonna grab... I'll grab this dump truck and do it. But yeah, tomorrow we'll focus on assembly. We'll get these pads filled. We'll start on assembly 1, 2, 3, 4. But that means I'll have to do coal runs as well. Coal runs are painful. You like the mad voodoo. Look at that. Perfect. Perfectly jimmied in there. Well, it's all I could do to protect Xy's truck, because I just can't put it in the seaport. So, Xy's truck's there. yeah, I don't know what else to do. Let me deposit all my stuff back in. We'll continue this tomorrow. I got salvaged components. Everything's cooking away. I did oil, I did a bunch of stuff, so we should be good to leave it here. I need to put my spanner back in, and I need to put maybe I'll leave them there. We're gonna need them for. I'll get a regular battle dress on so I can save my coat. Oh, we've got 170 of them. It's not a huge deal. I'm going to take these and put these in the field center. Not the, what do you call it? Field modification center. Nice. Yeah, we got to solve the oil problem. I think with the help of Hallis tomorrow, we need to build some silos along the pipeline, and that'll help push all the oil down here, because I feel like it's a little underpowered. I will just briefly show before I log what the how long this is, and we only have one silo here, and it's just empty the whole time. Goes over there, goes around here, goes up here. Oh, and I was going to make that sign. That is the very last thing I have to do, is make that sign for Discord. I forgot already. Then it goes under, and ends up where? It goes under, meets here, then goes under again to here. Okay, because of the railway tracks. So it's the right-hand pipe. Yeah, I guess because of all of those undersplits, that's kind of rough. So I think it's this one. Or is it this one? Is it? Yeah, we need to also insulate these pipes, so we need to focus on pipes as well. And I can't refresh reservations, which is interesting, because I believe it was this one. 39 are reserved. Yeah, we need to build a silo along the way just to keep the oil pressure building up, keep it full. But yeah, so it is a bit of a long way. We will look at this tomorrow. We'll work on assembly tomorrow. We'll work on our vehicles tomorrow. Otherwise, our deliveries are pretty simple. We just need a lot of coal for assembly materials 1. We need to do more oil trips for petrol, assembly materials 2. Assembly materials 3 and 4 are pretty easy. I can't remember what they take, but we'll jump on that. And we may or may not dabble in assembly materials 5. We will figure that one out. And that's pretty much it for the stream. What a huge day it has been. I did drop another 11-hour video before. I think that was actually the first stream because everything had to get done, everything was getting started. And then I had a day off after I destroyed the base to just sort of reflect on it. Well, I got caught up doing other things, so didn't have any time to log in, but I did catch up with Exy and see what was happening. He thought I was too hasty in destroying the base, and considering I got a lot of help, I'm happy to come back and do it, because we reclaimed the base, we built all these mad assemblies. Again, we were I think we were second in the Hex to build one of these monsters, which is such a cool achievement. Like, that is Have a look at this for a sec. I'll turn off all these mad icons. And we're just looking at large assembly. We turn off bunkers and all of that. Turn them off. Just looking at small assembly, there's heaps, not a problem. Large assembly, that's that monster assembly we got. You see we are one of 2 in the hex. We are absolute beasts at this. This is awesome. And Field Mod Center, you see it's the same base. Like, we are smashing this. We have the good shit. And yeah, our bases are pretty well complete. The only thing we need to do is upgrade our recycling plant here, which again, I've never seen damaged components, so I never know if I'm ever going to be able to do that. How many? That's like a waste. I swear that's a waste for pecans. Because look, it's 10 liters of oil, 15 assembly. Like, just do that. Even that's better. The recycling plant is terrible. I didn't realize how bad it was until I viewed that. It's actually terrible. Just for 1, that needs to be at least 3. Because if you look at the furnace, the blast furnace, it only takes 6 liters, 55, 3, and it gives you 3 times as much output. Not 15, it only takes 3. It doesn't take 10 liters, it only takes 6. And yes, it does take components, but this one takes metal beams. And then you got to deal with another factory that makes those metal beams. But also 10 liters of oil and 15 construction mats. Like, no. If you have access to absolutely no components whatsoever, this is your only option. Actually, yeah, it is actually your only option. But I swear, even that would be better. Even the very basic construction, surely. And even the power consumption, you know, look at this power consumption for a terrible deal is -8. If we check across the roads and have a look at what it costs to make those metal beams, even though there's some spares over here. To make the metal beam craft is 25 salvage, and you do get 1 beam back. But that 1 beam is pointless if you're chucking 15 of them just to get 1 pecan. No, that is a terrible deal. I'm in favor of just demolishing all of this, just get rid of all these public materials, and instead make this a car park once again. We don't need the power of this building, we will just demolish all this and make a big car park like it was. We will park a ton of tanks. Yeah, this is all you need right here. This is everything you need. We got our 5 assemblies, we got our these, and we got our pecans, and just so everyone knows, I'm going to chuck some pecans on it real quick. Where are my pecans? My pecans are in the furnace. And then tomorrow, ooh, we have heaps. There's pecans up there in the public as well. So we will collect pecans for this, just so that people know this is the pecan pad. In our metal press, we'll chuck them in here. Actually, screw it, we'll take that and this and put it on the transfer station. Yes. Boom. It's already half full. Look at that. Crazy, right? It's just crazy. Absolutely insane. So, probably until tomorrow or until next time. Thank you guys for watching and see you in the next one.